Hello, hello, everybody. Happy Friday. Ariel, thank you for being here. Perfectly fine for you to lurk. I appreciate seeing you. I was lurking on your repo stream the other day. I hope you had a blast. I'm so sorry about your car. That is really stressful. Also, I'm having a really bad anxiety day today as well. Bad mental health day. So, I mean, I'm wishing you the best. Good luck with everything. I appreciate you being here. Matt, welcome in. Hi, bestie. Dancer, of course, welcome in. Thank you for joining the Discord. I love seeing your presence in there. It's been so wonderful. Repo was so fun. I love watching people play. I love it. I think it's always a blast. I've never personally played, but I crack up every time I watch somebody. Those little people, the little characters, the design cracks me up. I'm glad you had so much fun. We are returning today with Postal 2. So it's a Monday through Sunday type of game. We beat Monday, we're on Tuesday. We got a little stuck yesterday. I think it was mainly because I got distracted with some family stuff and I was a bit hungry, I couldn't focus, but we have New Brain today. Also, for anybody that might have been here yesterday and was curious about the whole ER situation with my cousin, we took him to the ER and nobody could help him because it's a bullet wound extraction. And for anybody that has been here and has been following, in March my cousin got shot and I have been avidly and actively taking care of him because I'm the only family member he has in town. And I have been nonstop taking care of him since March. He has had 2 surgeries. He's going in for his 3rd because bullets keep trying to extract from the wound. And unfortunately, they're kind of tied in with the bones, so it needs a professional foot doctor to do it. He was in so much pain because there's a bullet trying to poke out of his foot. And we went to the ER last night with him, and they would not work on him. They gave him a referral, and we'll have to see because he had a few referrals from his old foot doctor who moved, and he used the referrals from him and they've all said no because it's a bullet wound. But so pretty much the ER visit was a waste of time for anybody that was here yesterday and wanted an update on that. Oh, thank you for the invitation. I have to buy the game. But if there's ever any time, that sounds wrong, doesn't matter. I will message you, Ariel. Thank you for the invite. Reply, welcome in. Yeah. We took him to the ER and they would not help him. They said, unfortunately, because it's a bullet wound, which is so ironic because when he originally got shot and we took him to the ER, they like immediately got him in and worked on him and got him a professional. Yes, please. I'm going to message you right now the link to the Discord. Here, I'm private messaging you. Okay. Thank you. So yeah, sorry. They took him back and because he's a little scaredy cat, he didn't want to go in the back by himself. Well, of course, I hate going to the back of the ER by myself. Usually they just tell me no, that nobody can join me. So hey, good. I'm glad that he was able to have people join him back there. But yeah, they said that they can't work on him because it's dangerous and a liability because they are not professionals and they might mess up an artery or nerves or something in his foot by removing it. But it's literally poking out. Like, the best way to describe it is imagine that, like, my hand is the foot, right? And it's coming from the bottom of the foot. So this is the bottom of the foot, smooth, right? And then imagine my knuckle is the protruding bullet coming out of the bottom of your foot on a flat surface. So your foot being flat, and then all of a sudden you have a protruding bullet trying to poke out. And he's like, literally, I can slice my foot open and the bullet will come out. It's like, it's right there. And they refused to work on him. They said, oh, we'll give you a referral for a professional. He has called all of the referrals and they all deny him because it's a bullet wound and not just a foot problem. So I have no clue what's going to happen. But it was just a complete waste of time. And yeah. But we did it, and I'm glad that at least he didn't have to wait. He's still in excruciating pain, so I don't know. There was no solution. Matt, I've always had a Discord. I'm surprised you deactivated yours. I've had a Discord. For anybody that has me on Discord, it will say that, like, my Discord date, like, my character date is my profile date, it's like 2017 or 19 or something. I've had Discord since Ventrilo ceased to exist. No, back in 2014 or 2015. But I've had multiple accounts. And this, the one that I have currently, is my newest account. So I don't have the same tenure. You weren't really using it? I feel like Discord is such a hub. I don't know. I have people that don't even play games or don't stream or don't do anything, that they solely use Discord as like their group chat rather than whatever. 10 years. Grab your cozy drink. We're playing Postal again. I'm scared for my life. Thank you guys for being here. And of course, nobody has to stay if you're uncomfortable by the content, and nobody has to stay just because I'm streaming the content. I'm always appreciative of your guys' time and energy. I know time is relative. I have to remember. I know. Today has been a very, very, very bad mental health day for me. I had a moment this morning. Oh yeah, Ariel, I don't have a Facebook. I deleted Facebook about 8 years ago. It just was a cesspool of bigotry and the family members you don't really want to talk to, and I was like, I'm done. So I deactivated it. I haven't looked back. And everybody says, oh, Facebook marketplace. I'm sorry, I can't. I deleted Facebook in its entirety. Anybody that's using Facebook, it is a simulation, fraudulent. It's not real. There are no... Yes, the ads. The ads really get me. You're having a rough day, Matt? I'm so sorry. Yeah, it's a rough day. I'll get into my rough day too. Thank you for being here. I hope you feel better. We are always a safe space. You have... Yes, well, I use Reddit and Pinterest and Discord for memes. And I use Instagram for local events. So, not the Instagram that you guys have access to, but I have a private personal Instagram that's solely dedicated to only family and local businesses and events, so I can keep up and be active in my community. So I get that too. Yeah, today really rough. I woke up this morning and I hit kind of this mental plateau because I kind of just had the realization that I'm one of those friends that, you know, people find useful in their life when they need a void filled. I don't know if anybody can relate to this, but I'm somebody that gives with my whole heart. Everything I do is with consideration and intention and love, and I give everything in me and everything of me, like my entire being. I think people, I know that people know that about me. So, there are times that people will go quiet on me or will kind of distance in the friendship, like just naturally, kind of how friends, not how friends do, but how relationships in adulthood do. But then suddenly they will come back and like be very active in my life all of a sudden. And it's because they're going through something. Suddenly they're going through this or they're going through that. They're lonely and they need help and they need somebody to support them and somebody to make them feel loved. And so I do that, and we're active, we're talking constantly. I'll pick up your call at 4 a.m. I will go wherever you need me to go. I'm doing this, blah, blah, talking. And it will be months that we're talking every day, nonstop. And then suddenly they stop talking to me. Or suddenly it's 7 days and they haven't opened my messages and they haven't talked to me because they got back with their boyfriend or they got back with this. Or suddenly the problem that they needed me to fill the void with it's null and it's gone now, so they don't need me anymore. And I start noticing they're not talking as much, they're not as active, I don't know how to explain it, but it's like I'm dealing with that a lot with like 4 different friendships right now. And it's like, why am I the friend that I fill your void, but as soon as the void's filled or you find a replacement, I'm just like thrown in the trash? And so I kind of had a really bad morning thinking about how everybody in my life is treating me this way right now. And like, what the heck did I do? Because all I ever do is show up with love and attention and whatever. And it's like, if I don't have something to give, I'm not useful to these people. So it's like 4 different friendships. It's like, I'm like, why is everybody in my life doing this to me? Oh man. Yeah, people do take advantage of me. They take advantage of how much love and space I fill in their lives until they're not dealing with that problem anymore. And then it's a, oh, sorry, I've been so busy. I haven't been able to respond to you, Taylor. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so busy. I'll catch up with you. I'll do this. And it's like, I'm the type of friend that if I'm in the shower and my phone rings, I'm peeking my head out of the curtain, answering my phone, or I'm answering the text. Or like if I'm doing an art project or something and my hands are full and I get a text message, I pick up my phone with the paint on my hands and respond. I am never a, sorry, I missed your text or your call. I was doing this, I was doing that. I am a, while I'm doing this, I'm answering your call, I'm answering your text. And so I kind of got in a mental spiral today about how people like really hate my guts. And people will often say how much they miss me and love me and care for me, but their actions say otherwise. And so it was a really, really, really rough day this morning. And I went to go try to get a quick appointment from my therapist, like a same day type of situation. Hey, I need help. But she wasn't available. And then I tried to get a different therapist just to get some help today. And nobody could see me because there's like an advanced booking. And I'm like, oh my God. Okay. So I just decided I'm gonna stream to keep myself busy. So okay. Let me see. Congrats on reactivating your Discord, Matt. People, yes, reflect. People take advantage of me. Yeah, good thing I'm very small. For those that don't know, I'm itty bitty, teeny tiny. I am 4'11", though the doctors, 3 separate doctors have measured me at 5 foot. But it's too late. 4'11" is on my ID, so 4'11" is what I am, and I don't care. Should I take that extra inch? Yeah, but I'm not going to. 4'11's cutesy. I'm a cutesy girl. So I am small enough to fit in the trash, and clearly I fit into the trash every day. I'm just thrown in there constantly. I don't have many friends. I have 7 on Facebook, but I really talk to them, and then again, different time zones. I am not somebody that has an abundance of friends. I like to have few, but quality friendships, but then clearly, apparently, everything I'm saying contradicts that statement. But, yeah. Welcome in, Psycho! Oh my gosh, thank you so much for joining my Discord and introducing yourself with your real name and your real identity. Ah! And thank you for sharing those pictures. Oh my gosh, I just love it. I love it here. You started listening a little bit ago. Thank you for being here. Yeah, I'm here for all of you guys as well. I mean, that's what we need is community and support. I feel like as an adult, a lot of people will say that, you know, you're too busy and you're this and you're that. And it's like, but we're supposed to make time for our people. It's not about being too busy. And like, I don't know. Yeah. Besides hobby. It's always, isn't it always besides hobby? I get that a lot. I hate when people on streams call me family, and I think, oh, and I see. I think you treat me like a black sheep. In one stream, I called them out for how they treated me and what happened in response to that call out. I'm glad that you stood up for yourself. Don't worry, Postal 2 will provide enough therapeutic. I know. Now you know why I'm so aggressive in Postal 2. Yes, height. I can't show you my ID, obviously. I was so doxed myself. But yeah, height does show on the ID. Height, eye color, weight, hair color, etc., etc., etc. Hi, Kayla. Welcome in. Oh, it's your middle name. I don't so smart for not putting your first name online. So smart for that. Internet safety is so important. What was I saying about the ID? Oh, yeah, I remember because you have to put your hair color. I had my hair dyed for a very, very, very long time. I had red hair for like dyed red hair. Cherry. Dark cherry. And I was like, do I put red for my hair? Because my natural hair is dark brown, but if something were to happen to me and I need to be identified now via my ID, like, they should be searching for red hair. And then there was a time I had blue hair. And I was like, well, should I put blue hair? And they were like, no, just put brown. Okay. But if somebody's using my ID to identify me because something happened, they're gonna be looking for brown hair and not blue. It's so funny. I'm so sorry, Matt. My ID is Frutiger Arrow themed. Everything in my life is Frutiger Arrow themed. So, or cheetah print. Fake cheetah print, obviously. Not real cheetah. Never real. I used to put bad thing. I used to, but bad things happen and now I'm hiding from. Yup. Oh, Psycho. As somebody that is constantly stalked by crazy people from my past, yeah, I have to have everything hidden. I mean, I do go by Tay, which is my name. But everything's private. I don't have many accessible social media accounts at all. Like, I don't, besides Instagram and Twitch, this is all I have, which Twitch is kind of crazy, right? And Discord. Twitch is pretty crazy because it's completely public. But everything else is private, and I try to, like, on my extra account, my Instagram account for my Twitch, I don't follow anybody I know. I don't put real information out, etc., etc. The internet's dangerous. And the Winx Club website. Remember that. Never forget. This is harder than it looks to maneuver that. You were told that you're always welcome on the music stream. I did. I told them I didn't feel like I was welcomed. Yeah, it varies. Who knows? It varies. I know. If only that was an actual answer on the ID. Your one friend uses her streaming usernames as her account names. Yeah, that's what I've started to do as well. Is like everything, my entire identity is my account, like my username. Except, of course, Tay. I'm not gonna go through and, like, hide my name, because even people that hide, like, as a streamers that hide their name end up getting their name caught, and it leaves room for more curiosity. So, like, if everything about me is hidden, people are gonna want to search more, and then I get doxxed worse. But if I give small details, it's like, okay, well, I'm giving enough that you know me enough. If you join sites, I use an email. No. Okay, I see. I have like 4 emails. I still use my Yahoo. I stopped using my AOL a long time ago, and I use Yahoo now. My Yahoo email. People give me looks. People give me like crazy looks when I say, because when you go to stores or something, you need to put your email, and they type it out for you. They look at me like I'm crazy. Like, Yahoo? What do you mean, Yahoo? Stop calling me old. I also don't use my legal last name on sites as well. Tay's real name. Okay, see, Refly's doxing me. I knew it. He's too much on the wiki page. Found out my real name's Bernadette. It's like, come on, please. Come on, don't dox me. Well, I guess this is an exclusive sub chat right now. Everybody in here is a supporter. Almost just drowned in my tea. You guys, could you tell? I don't think you could have. I love Yahoo. Remember back in the day when we had Yahoo questions and stuff? And then, or Yahoo Answers? I remember asking stuff on Yahoo Answers that I was so stressed out that people would find that I asked it, and I was like, this is gonna be on my digital footprint forever. You can't even find Yahoo Answers anymore. They really fearmonger you that everything's gonna be permanent on the internet. Then why can't I find half of the stuff that I put on the internet? Like, yeah, the dark web, sure, but not the internet. It's okay, Psycho. You're a part of the you're a part of the subbed club. You don't have to be subbed. You're part of the club. No, ain't no way, replied. My name is Awesome Awesome. Superior, right? Oh my god, I love their I am. You're so right. They do need to bring back MySpace. Why did they get rid of MySpace? I was talking to Sock and one of our other friends about Yahoo Answers the other day. See, small world where we are synced. We're synced. Yahoo Answers. I mean, we will never forget. MySpace was my thing. Not how is a baby formed. Not us typing as kids. How are babies made? Stop it. Why are we such losers as kids, little babies? I on MySpace was like the best coder in the world. When Saturday morning hit, I would wake up, first thing I would do is go to my MySpace and revamp the entire layout. Every single Saturday morning, I would change my MySpace theme song, my profile song, and then decorate my entire background according to the theme of the song. And I would code the entire background, all of the images, change my profile picture every Saturday morning, like I had nothing better to do. Hello, friendly viewer. You indeed are friendly. You indeed are viewing. Thank you for the lurk. Welcome in, welcome in. Because people got upset when you moved their friends. Oh, yeah, that top 8. And then when you're beefing with your best friend in like the 7th grade and you remove them, or you move them down to the bottom of your top 8 to show them. Or when you get a crush and you put them number 1. Oh my god. And then when you guys have like your little heartbreak and you remove them, and then your friends will be like, oh my god, I saw you removed so-and-so, what happened? Yeah, we all got Tom. I love it. Wasn't because Justin Timberlake or someone bought MySpace and removed all the games? Was that what happened? Of course, he sucks. JT as a human sucks. I remember all of my fun childhood pictures were on MySpace, and I went back, and all of the pictures were like white errors with just X's in the middle. And I'm like, where did all my pictures go? They just were removed. I was so upset. I lost so many memories. MySpace notifications also gave way more dopamine. I agree. Oh, I know. Actually, it's more obnoxious if you guys are on mobile. But if you look at my little about me down there section, at least on the browser, it's easier to get to. Oh my gosh. Psycho, 30% off. Congratulations on 30% off, and thank you for the sub. You absolutely did not have to sub. I love you being in here just as you, but I appreciate you wanting to sub. I don't run ads, so it's like subs are really just here for the vibes because I don't really provide anything fun. But also if you do join, the first time you join into the stream, there is like a little ad. That's not on me. That is a forceful Twitch thing that they run a pre-roll for people that don't run ads. It's pretty annoying. But I don't run ads because I do a lot of cozy streams. And like I do co-working streams, or I do sometimes reading streams, or Stardew, or even just yapping streams. And it really sucks as a viewer when you're not subbed, or you can't afford to, or you just aren't sure if you want to, and you suddenly in the middle of a conversation or a co-working or cozy time, you get hit with a loud abrupt 3-minute ad or whatever minute ad. And I just think it's kind of inconsiderate as a streamer to do that. So I'm just like, I would rather you guys get hit by the forceful Twitch, like 30-second intro ad when you first click my stream, the pre-roll. It's annoying. I can't turn that off. I've tried. But yeah, I'm just like, besides that one, you guys get complete interruption-free viewing, and I just prefer that. But thank you so much for the subscription. It really means a lot to me. What I was saying was, if you look at my About Me down there, I have a little image uploaded of the MySpace Online Now little thing, that little green emblem, because I missed the MySpace time so much. Let me finish catching up with chat, and then I'm gonna add you to the sub page. Thank you so much. Your transmission went out, and I'm not paying the dealership. 11K? Good luck on driving to the auto shop. Oh, I'm actually really behind. You're driving to the auto shop. Good luck with that. Discovered K-pop through... Stalked the MySpace page of my crush back in 6th grade. I love that. Isn't that always a universal moment for us? I love that. The transmission going out's the worst thing possible. That happened to my Escalade before it got broken into and demolished and destroyed. It's like having to replace that is so expensive, and I don't have 11K either. Like, why does that happen? I have Twitch Turbo anyways. Thank you. Oh, Twitch Turbo makes you not have ads either. I need Twitch Turbo just to have. You also you can do cool stuff with it too. I know Refly was trying to be a troll, but I'm grouchy about my car. Everything that Refly says is trolling. Never take it personally. I don't think it's noble. Okay, noble's not the word. It's not noble. It's just as a Twitch viewer that doesn't often have the $5 to subscribe. Sometimes when I'm watching a streamer and you get hit with an ad at the worst time, I'm like, man, like, dang. And you wait. Like, I never leave. I always wait and I still support, but I think about that as a viewer. So as a streamer, I'm like, I'd rather just not run ads. It's okay. I don't care that much. ASMR artist I follow that does quite a few ads. Especially if you're doing ASMR, I would have ads completely turned off. Imagine you're like about to fall asleep and then all of a sudden a loud 3-minute ad just oh, I hate that. 11K is crazy. I had my brakes go out and it was 4,000 something. Why? Ugh. Back when I had a car. I don't have a car anymore, but I'm working towards getting one. I think in maybe a month or two, if that. And I don't want a new car. I want like a 2004 nostalgic, like, girly mom car. Early Tuscan 2000s mom car. So getting it used, it's gonna be cheap. That's how you make your name color whatever you want, Turbo? I love customizing the name colors. I want to change mine to a different shade of purple. I might have to get Turbo. Okay, let me add you to the subscriber list, and then we're gonna get started with Postal 2 because I know Refly's in a different time zone and I want him to be able to get a little bit of the content at least. I didn't expect to yap. I even came on stream thinking I'm not really in a yapping mood, like I'm really depressed today. And here I am. You can never be too depressed for a good yap. Of course. What is my life? Why am I like this? Okay. Thank you for the hug. How are you doing, Matt? And would you like what color would you like your name to be on this list? The same color as your name on Twitch or a different color? Ooh, unstable. It's saying my bitrate is unstable. You guys lose me, I'm sorry. Still depressed. I'm so sorry. It's a depressed day. I'm depressed too, but we're here for each other. Okay, I'm gonna make it for now the same color as your name on here. How do I do that? It's kind of like a mint. You cleaned out more of the garage? Congratulations. Isn't that such a feat, having to do that? The dreadful garage. Okay, updated it. I just have to wait for it to update on my OBS, and then I will be able to show you your name on the board. Not doing well. Oh, I read that. Oh, get a Fiat. A car for me? You think that would be perfect for me? Let me see. Can I be honest? I'm kind of a big car kind of. I'm so... No! I'm a big car person. I had a big Escalade. Like, I want to run the road. I don't want to be a little tiny presence. I want to be a big presence on the road. A Fiat. Are you crazy? Congratulations, Psycho, on cleaning out your garage. Sometimes it gets bad, and then I get the thoughts. You need a Rolls Royce. No, absolutely not. That is too... I've went to a monster truck show before. I absolutely would love to get the Gravedigger monster truck. Oh my gosh, I had a family member that drove, and so we would go and see him anytime he was in our area performing when I was younger, and watch him do his monster truck little tournament things. Oh, so fun. Yeah, Matt, with depression, it really goes in waves. I know. I was feeling so happy yesterday, and no, I don't want to run people off the road. I just want the energy. Yesterday was a good day, and then this morning was a bad day, and I mean, you know, it happens. Okay, let's see if the sub popped up. Hey, why is there just a sub? There you are! Oh my goodness, this little page is filling up, you guys. You're spoiling me. You're spoiling me. Thank you for the subs. Your name is on the honorary board. Oh my goodness. You only slept 3 hours. I feel like that's our usual over here, is like... Okay, maybe not 3. Maybe 4.5 to 5 is a usual. The other day, I was in such a massive panic attack, I couldn't even function, so... You need to get some more rest. Our mental can't have stars without darkness, can't have ups without downs. I mean, you're all right. You couldn't be more right. You're all just so... I need to quote these and, like, sticky note them all over my house so I don't lose track of this. It's so easy. It's so easy to do. Okay, I'm turning off... Oh, whoa. It got real quiet real quick. I'm gonna open up. Same. Me too. I'm gonna open up our... We're gonna do the Yuli strat. Playing the cozy Stardew Valley music in the background of us going on a rampage in Postal. That actually cracked me up so much. We're opening Postal. Yeah, that's how I am too. Is like, I will spiral, and then I'll be okay. And then I'll go back to spiraling, and I'll be like normal, and... Yeah, it's a lot. Grab a snack, feed yourself, grab something to drink, get some rest, nap, sleep. Do whatever you need to do. We're opening the game. We're still chatting, of course, but we're opening the game. Don't watch without a snack. Nourish your body. 2 weeks ago, I didn't leave my room for most of the days, only to use the restroom. Yeah. Matt, I can relate to you because we're screen capturing. I can relate to you because about almost 2 years ago, actually, now, I got in such a bad mental depression. Like, I completely threw my whole mental and body out that for 8 solid months, I could not leave my room. I was completely bedridden. I was scared of everything. I needed assistance to get into the bathroom. I needed assistance showering. It was a really, really dark time in my life. So I completely understand, and I'm so sorry. I can empathize with you. I'm here for you if you ever need to talk. Used to be so bad before my meds were right. Didn't brush. Yep. Absolutely, I relate to that too, Psycho. I'm so sorry you're going through that. It sucks when you can relate to people in a conversation like this, because it's a lot. It sucks. And you have people that are normal, like healthy, normally healthy, and they go and talk about how, oh, if I don't shower every other day, I feel disgusting. That's so disgusting. And I'm like, I've gone a very long time without showering before. Very long, very, very long time. Because my depression was so bad. People don't realize when you're very mentally unwell, you don't function like how they function. And little tasks are really hard. There's actually times I wouldn't even get up to go to the bathroom. I would hold it the entire day because I didn't want to get up. It felt like that refly. Like, that's how it was. I literally couldn't stand without assistance. I couldn't shower without assistance, or I had to sit in the tub with the shower hitting me. Let's roll her into the tub. Actually, I love that. That's hilarious. I don't know if the Stardew... Is the Stardew music loud for you guys? It's a little loud for me. It just slightly less.
Please sign my petition.
God. Oh my gosh. Parents think I can turn it off. Yeah, no, it's not something that we can turn off whatsoever. Like, in no way can we turn it off. I'm gonna turn down, like, why is the audio so loud, by the way? Here we go, and we'll see. Nope, let's go back. Let's go back to 6. Yeah, you really can't turn it off. You just kind of suffer until you stop suffering, and then even then you're not really stopping suffering, right? I'm so sorry that we can all relate to each other with this. I hope that things get better. You and everyone else in here sees the real me. Everyone else gets a version that's not me, where I took random fun. It actually really means a lot to me that you can be your real, true self in here. Because that's the space I want to create, is understanding that we're not always happy all the time, and things are not always easy, and sometimes we're down, and sometimes we're this, and sometimes we're that. But that we all still have reason to be loved and accepted, and like that we are not deserving of less just because our brains are functioning a bit differently. The police are not on me. I can actually do this. You want to sign my petition?
Hi there. Would you like to sign my petition?
Yeah, I'll sign that.
Yes.
Thanks.
You want to sign my petition?
Would you please sign my petition?
I'm glad you let your guard down.
I'll do it.
Yes, everybody's in a good mood because
Thanks.
they're meeting. What you
Hi
talking
there.
about?
Would you like to sign my petition?
For my kid brother.
Yeah, you're cool. Go away.
Kick ass.
Would you please
You wanna
sign my petition?
Next. Hey, I was truly moved by your performance in The Kid with the Broken Halo.
Why is there a delay?
Thanks. You can leave now.
Hi there. Would you like
Man,
to
do
sign
you
my
want to
petition?
sign my petition?
What the?
I'm done. The police is getting in line too?
Get out of here.
Uh-oh, bad things are gonna happen, I think.
What are you kidding?
What is happening?
Yo, mama. What are you kidding?
What is going on? Great, we broke the game broke.
Would you please
Yo,
sign my
mama.
petition?
What the?
What are the chances that the game breaks
Get outta here.
and we don't even have the police on us?
What the?
You think it's because I asked
Hi
the
there.
security
Would you like to
sign
sign
my petition?
What are you kidding? What the?
What's going on?
Shut up, moron!
What the?
What is happening? I finally am doing stuff right
Yo,
and I'm
mama.
doing it wrong.
What are you kidding?
Is this normal?
Yo, mama. What the?
Would you please
What
sign
the?
my petition?
Get out of here.
No.
What are you kidding?
Hi there. Would you like to sign my petition?
I'm sorry.
You gotta be fucking kidding.
And why are they going to the back of the line?
What the?
Are these guys fighting?
Hey!
What is happening? Should I throw like a... Do I have a grenade? Ah! Oh my god! Why am I getting... What? I didn't even get to throw the grenade! Run! Run! I'm getting sprayed right now. I'm dead. Oh my god. My heart's racing. My heart's... I had a cat in my pocket? I was just trying to get a signature and all of a sudden I'm getting sprayed. How did the... How did the, How do you think the grenade went? Not I reset and now I have police drama. That escalated so quickly. That is a typical... It's a typical day in America for sure. I'm not even kidding. That's straight up America. Dang it, now I have to go get my petitions again. Sign my petition.
Would you
What
please
the?
sign my petition?
Yeah, I'll sign that.
Thank you. Why did it
Thanks.
escalate so fast?
Hi there. Would you like
Girl,
to
you
sign
said
my
yes before?
petition?
Yeah, so
Okay,
because
I'll
I
do it.
died, it took me to my next
Thanks.
saving point. My checkpoint.
Would you please sign my
Thankfully,
petition?
I wasn't far
I'm
behind.
sorry.
You gotta be fucking kidding.
Okay, do you want to sign it?
Hi there. Would you like to sign my petition?
No way, you freaking pinko.
Shit.
Weird. What a weird
You still here?
voice line.
Say what?
I guess we'll save right now just in case, because it puts us a little bit closer, and we have a couple more.
You can leave now.
Love this quote. Love isn't a state of perfect caring. It's an active noun like struggle. To love someone is to strive to accept that person exactly the way he or she is, right here, right now. Mr. Rogers! It's a wonderful quote. And it's very accurate that you,
Next.
within our tribe, our community, we're meant to accept and love and show care to the people, no matter like where they are in life or if they're out of their own self,
Hey,
they're
Jared, you
like they're
remember
away
that
from
time that I
themselves a
took you
bit.
down to the cow pony and all you did was hit on women?
You still here?
Is
Kick
anybody behind
ass.
me? No, I'm at the back of the line. We did it.
Would you please sign my petition? Hi there. Would you like to sign my petition? Would you please sign my petition? Hi there. Would you like to sign my petition? Would you please sign my
How do I
petition?
talk to this freak?
Bring it
you.
on! That rocks!
Did he just teabag me?
Wanna see that again? I'm shooting. Next.
How do I equip regular hands? How?
It's for my kid brother.
How do I do that?
Yeah, you're cool. Go away. Fight me.
It's like it's not letting me.
Next.
Out of the way!
Flab it. I mean, maybe I can talk to him when I'm naked.
That's gonna leave a mark.
Oh god. Right click with the butterfly knife. Okay, let me try that.
Hi, it's for my mother. Here you go. You rule.
What the? Fuck.
Right click
Out of the way.
with the knife. Right click with the knife. You're trolling me, aren't you? Just kill me. I don't think that there's a way to do this. I think I have to finish this petition situation first. At this rate. Don't talk to them. Wait, what did you say? Oh. No, that's a... Where's the butterfly knife? I don't have a knife. I don't have a knife. Can you knock it off, you freak? Okay. You said that this is the knife. That's the shovel. This one? No! Listen, let me just finish my quest of getting the whatevers. I think... Hey, where did it go? Right here. Let me just get the signatures and we'll go back to Gary and we'll get his autograph. I think that's just the way that we have to do it at this rate.
Look, just sign the stupid petition. I've got stuff
No,
to
that's
do.
a shovel. I put the shovel... Hi,
Okay,
welcome
I guess
in.
that sounds pretty good.
I didn't even realize you were in here, Gwen.
Thanks.
I didn't process that this was you. How are you? How you guys are scrimming today, right? How is that going? He's kicking a dead body is crazy, by the way.
Shit.
Why is he killing me?
Next.
This is such a joke.
Hey, say that Willis thing.
Get away from him. Let me just get some signatures
Next.
in a
Would you please
inconspicuous
sign my
way.
petition?
Please say yes. Why are they just Why are they just walking away from me and not like saying yes or no? Salty, welcome in. Thank you for smudging your energy. Okay, okay. Please say yes. I can't do
Hi
this.
there. Would you like to sign my petition? Would you please sign my petition?
Sorry, yo.
You gotta be fucking kidding.
Look out, Vato.
Look, just sign the stupid petition. I've got
Look
stuff
out,
to do.
Vato.
Sign my petition, damn it.
Sorry, yo.
Shit.
Hey, watch it.
Are you gonna sign this, or will it be your surviving family members?
Do they say
I'm
yes?
down.
Yes!
Thanks.
And that's what I thought, if you want your family to live. Like, why did I have to ask more than once? That's what I'm curious about. Oops.
Hi there.
Sign my
Would you like to
petition, you
sign my
weirdo.
petition?
I'm gonna call the cops on you.
thing.
Okay, never mind. I won't call the cops
Thanks.
on you. Have fun doing whatever freak stuff you're doing in there, weirdo. We're rich! Yes, we are so rich. Okay, okay. We need one more. Oh, he already signed it. So I think you guys already signed
Would
it.
you please sign my petition? Hi there. Would you like to sign my petition?
Okay, I can do that.
We did it!
And done.
We did it! Uh-oh. Oh, I thought we were about to get lost. Like yesterday when we got lost and couldn't find Gary again. We didn't go too far off track. We're good to go. Save, you're right. Thank you.
My grandmother could beat the game if she saved as much as you do.
Good call. Good call. I was kind of tunnel visioning a bit.
Next. Hey,
We are who we are meant to be. The scars seen or not seen makes us who we are.
here.
It's true. It's literally true.
Next. Hi.
I love you and what you.
Yeah, you're cool. Go away.
What's crazy is I was just trying to talk to him, and he pulled out an AK on me for no reason. Like, that's how he treats his fans is crazy.
Thanks. You can
Say that Willis thing. Thanks, you can leave.
Cool. Thanks.
Wow, thank you for smudging yourself, Gwen.
still here.
Thank you for lurking. Sage time! Hello.
Bring it on.
I didn't mean to do that! Good thing I saved. Good thing I saved. We love having you here too, Matt. No! I didn't mean to click that button! This is a joke! I think I've started something that, is gonna prevent me from getting a signature now. What do you think? Is that little guy dead down there? No, right? Because he was wearing a red suit. Where is that? Oh, that. No, he's wearing a white suit. He's over there kicking somebody to death. You think he's okay now? He's not as mad anymore? I could talk to him. Let's see if it's just kind of like calmed down by now. There are still guns out. There are still guns out. I don't think it's calmed down yet. Okay, guns are still blasting. I don't think it's safe. Okay, guns are away. Guns are away. Oh, he's fine. He's fine. He's okay. He's got blood splattered on his face.
Hey,
See,
watch
every...
it.
Why are we just kicking dead bodies?
Close enough.
I just had to pick up a stupid book the whole time. I didn't even have to talk to that little guy.
Here's one for your mother. I got your willies right here. Here's one for your mother.
Why is he just going around kicking people? Let's get out of here. Honestly, that little guy's angry. It's only a scratch. Why is everybody kicking dead bodies?
One side.
I'm leaving. I'm blowing this possible stand. They're evil and hateful, straight up. Little Stardew Valley music while the whole place is getting gunned. He's a little creepy guy. Time to confess my sins? Hey, how do we get, like, a lighter to blow up the church? Because I have gasoline, right? How do I set it on fire? Could I just, like, shoot? Okay, this is what I'll do. I'll put the gas can all over the floor of the church and I'll throw a grenade, right? Right click while... Well, okay. Have you seen a dead body and just thought, well, every day. But, like, I just feel like that's an intrusive thought. Let's go back to not holding a weapon. Thank you. Let's figure out where the heck church is. Oh, let's save. Now, church is... How in the world am I gonna get to church? I get so turned around. Do I go... Let's just start walking and see if I can figure it out. I don't think I will. But it's looking...
Reattach it? You're kidding.
She's trying to shoot me. Oh no! The police, you're a snitch? Hold on, I have to heal. What are we doing, you guys? Don't let me just do this without
I
healing.
definitely need more. I feel better already. I feel better already.
Thank goodness. Well, it took an intrusive thought in me. You're right. You know, I wish there was a better way to maneuver through these options, because when I actually press the number, it doesn't exist. I have to just shuffle through, and it's not working. Let's go down here. Excuse me, you're giving me motion sickness.
Coming through.
Oh, I forgot I could kick people. That's wrong, I'm going the wrong way. I can kick people if I want to. Imagine giving someone a casual gold shower and then the cops shoot you. Talk about... For real. Like, they really are... They're the biggest gang I ever met. Bullies, straight up. I'm just trying to... She asked for a golden shower. I was just giving it to her. All I was doing was giving what she wanted. A sick joke. I just want to see if I can...
I gotta find more of that
stand
good
still
stuff.
and be cuffed. Girl, where?
Ah, that's the stuff.
Where?
You're under arrest.
You're under arrest. Have fun with that one.
I feel better already.
As I do. And let all the police show up. They're gonna die. No! That was cool. I didn't mean to do that. Look at, she's missing a leg now. Is she wearing underwear? She is. Everybody, it's okay. There's a banjo? Oh, in the background? Yuli was
stuff
cooking when he
really
said to play
works.
Stardew Valley. Music
I
in the
feel better.
background.
That stuff really works.
Am I eating? Oops, sorry. I'm eating. The amount of times I've killed this guy. What's that? Oh, more scissors. Okay. Let's see if I can figure out a way out of here. Oh. Easy. Would we say that this is the right... Am I going the right way? Exactly. And we, in fact, do have attitude. Not an idiot. Your head just flew. You can't call me an idiot when your head just flew, brother. Can I go over here? Yes! Am I going the right way for the church? The church is gonna be a blast. Aren't they shooting at me, though? The running with scissors guys? Aren't they shooting at me every time? Oh, they pull out... Well, I see a gun and I shoot. How am I supposed to know they're my friends?
Fuck you.
They fired me. He fired me. More gasoline for the church.
I gotta find more of that good stuff.
Okay, let's go. Oh, can I buy anything? Let's go. Isn't poetic. I, in real life, I'm anti-guns. I know it really doesn't look like it with this gameplay. I actually hate guns. So, there's that. What is this? The train yard. Anything in here? No. Employees only. We need to make sure to get back there. The employee only. These sections are always crazy. They're doing nonsense back in these parts. I'm not seeing. I saw a pew pew, so I went, no you. Facts. Oh, what's that noise? Get out of my way.
Get out, you freak! Get down or I'll put you down!
I know you looking like that didn't just call me an idiot. It's crazy. Where are these guys? Where's my vest?
Equal opportunity.
Where did old girl
lunatic.
go? If I don't get to kill her, I'm gonna crash out. Did the NPC just completely vanish? Ain't no way. Did this dog just eat the cat? You little devil? Where did old girl go? Yeah, well, you just look like a freak. Oh, I'm mad now. No, I'm actually so angry. Oh, he's gonna kill me.
Feels like.
When did we save? Oh! Hold on, are we on the right end of the... Like, I'm so baffled that she, like, got out of my line of sight. Imagine. Yeah.
That's the stuff.
Just another Friday. Just another day in the lab. Let me put the gun away. I'm not trying to start problems. I finish problems, I don't start problems. What were we doing in here? I think we were just exploring, right? I didn't see anything. So we can continue about our day. Unless... Hold on. Is she gonna spawn again?
In here. Stop right there!
What do you mean? What am I doing in here?
Give me a clear shot! Get the
I can't see. Stop? For one. For one. Okay, let's go. Let's go! Hello, sir. Precious boy, here you go. But don't be my friend, please. Barry, we've been... Wait, there are explosive barrels? Have there been explosive barrels in here the whole time we fly? I didn't... Don't shoot the dog!
That's what they all say.
Suspect sighted.
Get your guns away from the dog!
Just have a nice day.
And you're right.
That's the ticket.
And you're right. Why do I hear a gun? Whew. Don't get the dogs involved. Hi, precious boy. Please don't follow me, whatever you do. Don't be my friend. Thank you. For those that don't know, the stress of the dog, the stress of having the dog is just too much for my little heart. I can't do it. I didn't see explosive barrels. A refly. They're probably everywhere, but I'm just not seeing them. Okay, let's go to church. What are we doing here? Let's get to church. This place... Why are you following me? No! Is he my friend? No, 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 no! Dang it! Oh, no! I didn't want a friend. Great. Now I have to worry about his life the whole game. Yesterday when we lost the dog, it was so nice because I didn't have to worry about its life. No, but it's not fun because the little buddy... People shoot and kill my buddy. People shoot him. So now I have to be stressed about my buddy dying at any waking moment. Oh no! Come on, buddy. Let me give you... You guys... Oh, I ate all the food. I'll get you some more food, buddy. You can just have snacks. Hi, Eddie. Welcome in. Happy Friday. See?
Right in the stuff.
Who is shooting and why? Who's shooting and why? Where's my dog? Where's my dog? No! Wait! Do we not have a dog anymore? Yes. Let's skip this whole part. I don't even care about nothing. Let's go into the gas station, get our health, and let's just leave. Like, I can't deal with the dog. I can't deal with the dog. I can't deal with the heartbreak of somebody trying to shoot my dog. I can't do it.
I gotta find more of that good stuff.
Let's just beeline it straight to church. We got to experience it. Fun, no more. Anyway, Eddie. Thank you for coming in. How has your day been? I can't believe it's not a bloody Sunday. We are having a bloody Tuesday. Where do I go, refly? Not this way, right? This way? I don't know how to get there. Why do... The mall? Get me out of the mall, please. Why don't they have signs for people like me?
Stop or I'll shoot!
Shoot me?
Okay, you're coming with me.
Shoot me for getting shot? I actually am gonna freak out. The pole is blocking my shots. Are you kidding me? I'm going to crash. Oh. Okay. Okay, let's just... Yesterday... No, okay, Eddie. Thank you. Give me a little bit of a break for a second. If you get shot, don't fire back and don't go in the factory zone. That's why they were getting me. Would you prefer thoughts and prayers or thoughts and pairs? I would prefer thoughts and... Okay, sorry. Why did auto-mod you, by the way? Like, you're getting auto-mod... Freak who? Freak who? And now I'm gonna go back and go kill that police, by the way.
Somebody call Lieberman.
Anyway, Eddie. So we took my cousin to the ER yesterday, and the ER they wouldn't accept him. We're done. Pink shirt, mini skirt. Okay, we'll see how fun that mini skirt is in a second. Oh, we will see.
I gotta find more of that good stuff.
Oh no, I am not seeing that.
Hi, Meow. Is that pink shirt? How do I make her die? How do I make her blow up? Why didn't she blow up? Why didn't she blow up, you guys? You see what happens? Yeah. Eddie, it would be a blessing if we were in Wednesday. No. We have not finished Tuesday. We have yet to finish Tuesday. But anyway, Gwen, I prefer thoughts and pairs. So, for future reference. It was well worth it.
I feel better already.
I feel great now. No, I feel like we really tapped in here. We're really getting into ourselves now, okay. I think the church is gonna be a blast. Let's go. You said keep following the road. I'm gonna keep following. What a cutie pie, sweetie pie. Let's keep following the road. This is a weird place to put a church, no? See? They're trying to arrest me. I'm wanted, right? Is this the street to follow, Refly? This is not the street. I went the wrong street way. I went the wrong street way, and I'm getting attacked by the police, by the way. There's too many streets, Refly. Do I go left, or do I go this way? It is this street, this way, or it is this way, or it is this way. Left, straight, or right?
Right in the stuff.
Right, this way. Are you guys messing with me? Because I'm going to flip out. I'm gonna kill myself.
Stop or I'll shoot!
I'm gonna kill myself, I think. Thank you. Thank you for being more clear. I appreciate the actual, like, accurate communication now.
I regret nothing.
You're under arrest. I said get down!
Why in the world is the map so confusing? Because when you look at the map, like, it doesn't actually lead you on track to get anywhere. Because all the roads are invisible to a blind eye. Let's save after this point.
I feel better already.
Okay, we're saving now.
Didn't you just save?
Yeah, because, well, we've reset 20 times. I have to save, brother. Yeah, I mean, you're so cool for suggesting the Stardew music in the background. I think it's exactly what we needed. Wait! Did I say invisible to the blind eye? Is that what I said? so canceled. I'm canceled, I think. Just keep going straight where the people shoot you. Okay. Listen, I'm getting shot. I'm going straight. Per your instructions. Now, you want me to go this way? Because there's no way to go here. Wait. It's this way. How in the world was I supposed to know that? What the heck? A secret entrance to the church? Why did they make it impossible to find? No, that was actually a little difficult to find. What are you walking around like that? You are not going to church, and I know you're not. Oh, a crack pipe. Hold on. We need to grab that. We haven't been using the crack pipes because we were getting too addicted. What am I doing here? Oh, confessing my sins. Well... What's that? Oh, a gun. I think it might be the only way. It's giving KKK. No, because what is this weird place? Remember, this is a holy place. Should I confess my sins before I blow the place up? Let's save real quick. Let's do a little tour. Is that sweat?
Oh God, I'm...
That's the ticket.
Oh,
Oh, sorry, did I not finish what I was saying, Eddie? I thought I finished. Not... Ah! Grub, welcome in. I didn't finish. Okay, Eddie. No, not good with my cousin. We went to the ER, and they rejected him and said that they cannot see him because it's a bullet wound situation. And there was a pink shirt girl in there. She's done. Because it's a bullet situation, and it's a liability to work on bullet wounds unless you are qualified. I don't know. So the ER turned him away, but gave a referral. Why am I lagging? Why are my frames dropping? Hello, can you guys see me again? Sorry, my frames dropped heavily. I think I'm back. Okay, sorry guys. My internet's bad. Yeah, so they gave him a referral, and he's talking to the referral today about it. But everybody else, he's been referred because the doctor we were working with for the last 4 or 5 months moved like 2 or 3 weeks ago. And that doctor referred him to a few other places saying they will help you. We called those other places and they denied us because because he has a bullet wound, not just normal feet issues. So then we were like, okay, last resort, we should go to the ER. We went to the ER, they rejected us and gave us a referral. So we'll see how that referral goes. Not looking great, but I will keep you guys updated. Yeah, no, he just went home in excruciating pain still. And as I was saying earlier, the bullet, because the reason he's in pain is that there's another fragment pushing out of his foot. But because the fragment is intercepting with a bone, it can't just be easily removed. It's a surgical process. He has to be put under, etc. And so the best way I was able to explain it earlier was like, imagine like this is your foot, the underneath of your foot, it's flat. And then all of a sudden you have a bullet this size protruding out of your foot. Like the size of my knuckle is the bullet protruding. And he's dying of pain They didn't give him any pain meds. They didn't help him. They just, here's a referral, here you go. And sent him away. And it wasted all of our time, by the way. On top of, he's still in pain, so... I've been in contact with him today. We're trying to work out how to get this sorted. Also, Gwen, this is absolutely a cult. That's why we're gonna have some fun in here. We don't respect the cults. Grub, welcome in. This is Postal 2, an old game from 2003. Very, very out of pocket. Very, very out of pocket. All satire. You can't get offended. It's fun. Yeah, I think it's been really, really fun. Yeah, the American medical system is crazy. A victim and you're shot and you can't get medical exactly. It's so interesting how it's panning out. I don't get why it's not working out. Like, all he needs is some help. Oh! Hey, thanks. Hey, thanks. Hey, no. No. I mean, we're good to go. What is this crazy room back here?
I feel better. That's
the U.S. health system should terrify you. It is terrifying. They hate our guts out here. Oh. Can I join you? I don't want to accidentally kick you.
Fuck. Hey, watch out, man.
Sorry. Oh, we kicked his head. No, I blew his head off. Wait. No, guys, don't take it that way. Seriously. Let's go. No, I'm your buddy. Come on. Get out of my way.
Watch out, man. Fuck.
Okay. I'm gonna count to 1. 1.
Oh my god.
Let's go to church, you guys. Everybody, come on. Come on, you guys. It's a holy place. What are you doing, freak? Come on, everybody. Come on. Not Jesus flipping us off. I remember when I went to the US, there was certainly a weird feeling to it. I've been trying to get out of the US for a very, very long time. There is something very morbid about this country. You're going there on holiday next year, hopefully? I hope I don't stub my toe. Don't stub your toe! Whatever you do, don't stub your toe here in America. Where are you? Oh, actually, I won't dox you. But I hope you have fun on holiday out here. As much fun as whatever you can have in America. Hallowed be thy name. What is this? Confessional! Oh yeah, I have to confess my sins. That's why we're here, huh? I wasn't going to mass, I was confessing. Okay, well I guess let's go confess. Am I missing parts of this church? This church is too massive for me to have only found 2 rooms, right? Oh, I have to confess before I can murder everybody? Let's go. What's this, health? Oh, they suspect this to go crazy right now. Uh-oh. Oh, okay, I spoke too soon. There are a lot of... Wait, no, this is just church, right?
Hey, watch it!
You better not. Yeah, honestly, where is my daily bread, by the way? Like, I just went to communion. Where's my bread? I do.
Hey, watch it.
Oh, yeah.
Huh? Oh, Christ! That's
Is she wearing a weed hat at church?
you fucking ass.
Okay. Let's go confess. Confessional.
Bless
Are
me,
we ready?
Father, for I have really sinned. Really? I'm not kidding here. Big sinner. Yep.
Did you drop an offering in the box?
Yes.
Then you are forgiven, my son. Next!
Thanks. Close enough.
Was that it?
Time to head home.
What's happening? Amen. Everybody,
What are you talking about?
everybody say amen.
If it was up your ass, you'd know.
Thank you for blessing
if you're
us,
not
Gwen.
part of the
I
solution,
love
You're part of the problem.
Holy shit!
you being a pastor today. It's
We reclaim this holy land in the name of Allah. Prepare to die, infidels.
Come out, my peaceful brethren. It's time to deliver an ass whooping of biblical
It's go time,
proportions.
you
Pajama wearing pagans.
hold on. Let me out of here. Let me blow it up with you. No, I'm your friend. You're not shooting me, right? He's not shooting me? Yes. What do I do? What should I do? Can I just burn it to the ground? Can I just burn it? Oh, are those matches? Like, what happens if I do this? Do we really burn it or no? Hold on, I'm gonna get back to chat in a second.
Hey!
Is that a match or something? What is that? Yes, throw it! I got the gasoline for you. Throw it! Throw it! Go ahead, throw it. I got you covered. Why isn't he throwing it? He's all talk, huh? He's all talk. Okay, hold on. I'll get back in chat. I'm stuck. Watch nothing happen. If nothing happens, I'm gonna cry. Blow it up! Blow it up! Why isn't he blowing it up? No, I'm your friend, I'm your friend! Hold on! Hold on, let me pee! No! Del, thank you for the raid. Hello. Hello. Del, welcome in. Salty Del, how are you? How was stream? If you need to raid and run, I completely understand. Thank you. We are playing Postal 2. We're not in a church blowing it up with Osama. We weren't. Raiders! Del, I hope you had a wonderful stream. Salty, wonderful to see you. For those coming in from... Thank you, for trusting me with your people. And I hope you have a fun time with my people. For anybody that doesn't know me, my name is Tay. I go by she, her pronouns. My personality is INFJT for those that take those personality quizzes. I'm not guilty! I'm a variety streamer. Whimsical, nostalgic. I beat you guys up with the mic, sorry. I'm a conservationist, activist, hobbyist, animal lover, and have worked at a haunted house for 12 years. Fun fact. I have the game in the background. I'm definitely not guilty. Thank you for being here. I hope you guys enjoy your time. I am playing kind of an out-of-pocket early 2000s game, and it probably is not going to be everybody's cup of tea. So, unless you really like edgy humor and situations, this might not be the stream for you right now. But this is a cozy space most times. The screaming in the background is so crazy. Okay, sorry. The people screaming from the church burning in my game was just a little out of pocket in the background. I really apologize. Just hold on. Just ignore the sounds in the background. It's fine, okay, you guys? It's fine. I am a force for good against evil. An ENTP? Oh, I am so an INFJ. I've taken the personality quiz a couple times. Oh, so an INFJ. It's nothing in the background, especially a church is burning. No, absolutely nothing. Good morning, Orange. Good morning. I hope you have a wonderful day ahead of you. Let me go back. I had the joys of having went to... I'm so glad this game exists. We need more of this kind of satire. It's hilarious. Grub, this game is so early 2000s humor. This is what we diehard Christians think religion wars look like. Oh my gosh. This is... Yes. So... Nice to see you. Happy Saturday for you. I always love that we have so many different people in here from different regions. Like the fact that it's Friday for me, Saturday for you. I love it. Like you're in the future. What did Friday look like? Am I gonna have a good Friday? Tell me. You do gotta raid and run. I love you, I love you, I love you. Thank you for lurking. It's not war crimes. Me and Osama were not blowing up the church, and he definitely didn't turn on me and throw a grenade at me. When we were in cahoots, we were friends. We were partners in crime, and then suddenly he threw a grenade in my direction. When I was gasolining the whole place for him, I don't understand. I'm a little confused. It's fine. It doesn't matter, okay? Have a great lurk. Thank you for blessing my stream with your presence. I love seeing you. I love your energy. I love to know that you're reading light. Perfect. Give me 1 second, you guys. Sorry, I'm wearing a large shirt and a tiny pillow on my chair. We need a poetry page. Same book, because I've been too lazy to switch it out. So, 2 to 212. And if you've picked a number accidentally that you've already done, I will reread a different. I'll read a different page. Don't worry. Matt, no face, no case. No face, no case. Page 37. Thank you for redeeming this. It's a short one today. Clean out your thoughts. They have the power to cover your entire life in dirt. Was Fox Kids Channel 37 for you? Please recommend. I have like about 20, maybe not quite. I have almost 20 different types of poetry books. I used to buy them like crazy, and then I kind of stopped overindulging in purchasing them. But I love all types of poetry, and I try to keep a different poetry book, but I've lazily kept the same book over here. So when people redeem it, I can read them a page, and it kind of what the vibe is for the day. Yes, we clean out our thoughts. No, exactly. We're on the same page here. Sometimes we have to clean them out. You don't know what's happened down in that. You know, you don't know what's going on. You don't know what's happening. You have to make sure they're clean, sanitary, fresh. Thank you for the redemption. Thank you for the blood refresh. Remember, everybody, get a drink. I'm drinking hibiscus tea. Can you see? Okay. You don't want them, like, you want them to be a little dirty, but you don't want them to be dirty. You know what I'm saying? Okay, let's go back. Let's go back. Anybody lurking, thank you for being here. We are gonna return to not doing anything illegal. And I am so sorry to all of my cozy followers that are seeing... I'm eclectic. I'm eclectic. I have a wide range, okay? I am cozy. It's not my favorite, Gwen. No, hibiscus tea is not my favorite, but I have severe crippling anxiety, and I was feeling some pain in my arm, and I was scared that I was going to have a heart attack because there wasn't enough blood flow getting to my heart, and hibiscus tea is good for blood flow. So if you see me drinking hibiscus tea, it's not out of choice, it's because I'm panicking. So you can kind of catch the vibe of the day, depending on what tea I'm drinking. Oolong is my favorite tea. Yeah. There's not a continuation. Like, oolong is by far my favorite tea. What's your favorite tea? I love a good Earl Grey. A London fog type of moment. But if I'm talking non-caffeinated, I love a good oolong. You dip your thoughts in chocolate. Delicioso. Yeah, I have crippling anxiety. Literally, I just went to my therapy appointment on Wednesday and got diagnosed with chronic depression, OCD, and CPTSD. And she said that I have such extreme anxiety, we need to get a plan sorted out to get it in order. So I also have a inhaler over here. It's herbal. It's all herbs that I huff on when I'm feeling especially anxious, which you guys will notice throughout the stream. I'm just a big ball of stress. Okay. I do love boba tea, but I have to be in the mood because the boba can be sweet sometimes. You know what I really like? The crystal boba. Have you guys tried that before? It's like see-through, and it's not round boba. They're like little shards. I can't explain it, but delicious. Hello, Druid. Is it Muid the Druid? Oh! Ah, welcome in, welcome in. You came from... Oh my gosh, you came from Dell's chat. I have talked to you in Dell's stream before. Because I'm a fellow World of Warcraft player. And the reason why I knew it was Muid is because you were rhyming it with Druid. I'm a World of Warcraft nerd. I have chatted with you in Dell's space before. Hello, thank you for chatting. If you stream, I will give you a follow. I haven't checked your profile to remember if you stream or not. Hello, hello. I have no, can I be honest? I have no clue how the heck to say what you just typed in. The T. I'm not gonna even try to pronounce it. Okay, you like chamomile and chamomile. How do you say it? Don't care. Chamomile. Peppermint. Me too. It has such a, that has a smoky flavor. I'm gonna try it. Peach is one of my favorite flavors. I drink chamomile for bed every night. And I drink peppermint, either spearmint or peppermint tea after dinner every night so it can process and digest my food easier. It's a really good anti-bloat and gut health tea, the peppermint or spearmint. Peach does sound amazing. Thank you, Ivan. Welcome in, welcome in. I need the calming vibes from Vulcan. I needed it. I think you came at the perfect time, Ivan. Thank you so much. Welcome in, Muid. Thank you for being here. Boba can get entirely too sweet, but a nice mild boba can be really delicious. Oh snap, what do I mean? Well, Be thou right, welcome in. Let's start with everybody's faction first. Am I amongst friends or am I amongst foes? Drop your faction. There's one right answer. Drop the faction. I'm not going to continue until everybody drops what faction they are. Hello. I don't like sweet stuff. So when I go... No, faction. Are you for the Alliance or are you for the Horde? Free fly. When I go to boba shops to get fat chin, exactly, to get tea, I request 0 sugar added. I don't like sweet tea. I don't put sugar in my tea, and sometimes if it's especially the brown sugar boba or the honey boba, it's a little bit too sweet. Matt, what's going on, bestie friend? For the Horde! I want to know Gwyn's Alliance. Of course you play Alliance. Of course you play Alliance. We are for the Horde through and through. I am an undead warrior. I'm an undead warrior. I'm a classic. I don't really like playing retail. Yeah, I was not surprised. Well, I am undead, I'm a vampire. For those newly coming in, I am a vampire. Tauren Druid, I knew. Of course, I love druids, and Tauren, in Classic, Tauren is the only Horde character you can pick, or Horde race you can pick that has druid. So many of my past days have played Tauren druids myself. But my main is an undead warrior. I just prefer that, or in the newer, when more races have come out, I do love the goblin. Back in the day, I used to play both. Back when it first came out and I was newly playing, I would jump back and forth. I would be a night elf druid, and I would be an undead mage. And then, of course, once Blood Elves came out, I was a Blood Elf mage because I liked the cutesy girl. And as I've gotten older, I've picked the uglier characters and made them really gross and morbid looking. But... No. The Horde are misunderstood. They only do what they need to do when they're back. No, it's when their back is against the wall. Don't get me started. The Alliance suck. Boo, 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 boo. ISFP, Matt? Wow. How do you feel about that? For those that don't know, I don't curse. So if you think I'm saying a bad word, I'm not. I have not cursed in probably since I was in high school. And I am turning 29. I don't like to curse. So if you think I'm saying something weird, just kind of think of, okay, hold on. What could she be saying instead? Because I know she's not saying that. You haven't cursed since 2 p.m. and what time is it now for you? What time is it now? 2:01? Hey. Honestly, hey, props to you guys. It is a part of your guys' charm. Oh, it's... I zoomed out for a second. What's going on is we're trolls. We're trolls. We're a little bit of trolls. When it's part of your guys' charm to curse. Like, I couldn't imagine you all talking without it being every other word being a curse. It just wouldn't be as satisfying. Dal, you did raid and run, but I had to walk past my desk and saw this conversation. I had to add the most War crimes have been committed by the Horde, but that's my wife's. I know Sylvanas is... I used to have artwork of Sylvanas all over my walls. She could do whatever she wants. And yes, obviously the most war crimes are done by the Horde, but there is a reason for everything. And we stand the rights and the... Exactly! I was just about to say the rights and the wrongs. Yes, Del. Perfect. We support women's rights and wrongs around here. Your first main was Undead Lock. Then I mained an Orc Hunter. Okay. Elf. Then Gnome. So you did Undead Warlock and then said, I'm just gonna completely transition to Alliance. You really cursing in public? Is that like a choice you're purposely making, or just you just happen to not do it? You curse at your teacher when you're in high school? How did that go? You mained a I tried so hard to play Pallies, but I'd get bored. Me too. I do PG. I say dang Flabbit. It's not your personality. Me too. It's not my personality to curse, like, at all, actually. You're so crazy for that. No. We are for the Horde. I tried my hardest to play a paladin. I just can't get down with it. I get bored. I run warrior or mage, and I would do battlegrounds and run a fire frost hybrid, because frost mage is so good when you're doing dungeons, and I'm a dungeon runner. But then for battlegrounds, for me personally, I loved running fire. It was really nice. Yeah, Paladin Classic is just boring. I suppose it's not Tibia. No. It's just boring. I have the most fun playing a tank because I like to shot call, and I can't just be in the back healing, or even playing mage nowadays. I get too bored in the earlier range of leveling. Like, I need to run these dungeons and lead everybody. And at this point in time, everybody already knows what to do, so it's pretty easy. But sometimes it's kind of difficult. Retail lacks a lot of soul. I won't touch retail. And they have some fun additions and all of the extra races you could choose from and stuff, but it hasn't sold me. I did make a panda, and I know that's not retail. Panda was like, what, in 2011 or 2012 when that expansion came out? And I love that you can choose Alliance or Horde, but at the same time, it kind of doesn't make sense that a panda could be in the Horde because they are such noble creatures. So it's strange, but I'll pick a Horde panda, of course. I tried Monk for the first time a few months back, and I liked it. But I didn't level enough to get into dungeons, so we'll really see. We will really see. Auto attack sims. I enjoy the difficulty of tanking on them in Classic, though, because keeping aggro was... You said you played Hunter, right? I never... You played multiple Hunter. Oh, so you main Hunter. How do you feel about that? I struggle with Hunter in dungeons. I'm one of those people that if I have a Hunter in my dungeon, I'm mad. Because they can never control... They can never control their pets. And then as a player, I get self-conscious, like, oh my god, what if my pet's on aggro and I forgot, and then I ruined the whole dungeon? So how do you feel about that? It was fun. Okay, Eddie, thank you for letting me know. Tank gear, DPS gear, and healer gear. And then fill it, yeah, for dungeons, exactly. I love Thrall. I love Thrall. I think actually for being a Horde, being on the Horde side, Thrall's a really good person, and that's why I think sometimes the Horde's misunderstood. I mean, let's just talk about how Arthas the human was the most evil of them all. And he was human. He was supposed to be a good guy. So, don't get me started with the Horde. Yes, I agree with you. Yes. Hunters are very inconsistent. I can't think of... I think my favorite DPS is a Shadow Priest. I think that they do so much damage. If I see a priest in my dungeon as a healer, it makes me so angry. Like, you're wasting your potential. Get off of priest, get off of healing. Go DPS, please. Like, it makes me, it actually... I wanna leave the dungeon. Stopped Hunter when they reworked... Oh, because it used to summon pets from your stable, and I had all the different types of Corehounds, so I would just summon a bunch of Corehounds. They have insane DPS. D-Hunter is not bad. The thing is, like I said, I have love-hate with hunters in dungeons, and I'm somebody that I love dungeons. Like, I speedrun questing, but I really sit and enjoy dungeons. I'm only playing if I can queue up. Back to back to back. So, having hunters in my dungeon, I struggle with. Especially, like, when you're early on, those people don't know how to get a handle on anything or even their damage at that rate. I love fellow nerds. I love fellow WoW heads. Actually, it's like claiming Gul'dan as part of the Horde. They were both corrupt by the Burning Legion and should therefore be counted under them. Actually. Well, I'm not... Okay, hold on. I never claimed that Gul'dan was a part of the Horde, but it doesn't excuse, just because they're both corrupt, it doesn't excuse actions. There are consequences to your actions. But just because they were both corrupt... honestly, the storyline and progression of World of Warcraft is so good. For anybody lurking and you have no clue what we're talking about and you've never played, truly download World of Warcraft Classic, the vanilla, and play it, and don't skip the cutscenes, read the quests, see the evolution, and like, I know that as Classic has restarted again, they just keep releasing the expansion packs too. So then once you've finished and you can get to the next expansion pack, do that, because then you get the progression and like the whole world changes and there's wars and people are betrayed and then people betray. Oh my god, it's so beautiful. It's so good, so good. Arthas was justified until Northrend. I've always been an Arthas hater. I have never justified his actions. You're an Arthas lover. Ah! An Arthas lover around these parts. An Arthas lover. He's compared to Anakin. How possibly? How possibly is he justified when he's compared to Anakin, by the way? You're crazy! What he did was not necessary evil. He needed to leave those men alone. He needed to leave those people alone. They can't just choose because people are infected. You know what? You know what? Now let's go burn a church. But if the culling hadn't happened, then this board... Okay. So you're saying it's like mindful hunting, right? Which I don't agree with. But for example, to prevent something from being overran, you have to... Don't jump over here. You know, clear out. Population control is... You agree with population control. Just say it. Just admit it to me. We will continue still, but let me also multitask in getting some of this. No, we're not playing Stardew. We're listening to Stardew to relax us, okay? Okay. Are you guys ready? Wait, did we die? We died, right? I think, actually, I can agree with you. I agree with you, because if that didn't happen, it would be a completely different game by this point. So, some things had to be written in, and actions had to be taken. I can't deny that. It wouldn't have been implemented into the story if not. And I actually don't know. No, I think most people do think Arthas is a villain because of that, honestly. But I'm neutral. I can understand. Even though I'm not I do not like Arthas, but I can understand why some decisions were made. I can get that. Did I confess to you, you freak? Weirdo. Oh, wait. So, you know, we were actually pretty efficient. You think it will make it all? No, no, no. Yeah, make sure you hit that, please. You gotta hit all the wait. If we hit all the exits, then we're screwed. Boy, I know you're not. I know you're not shooting at me. I am helping you. Why are they shooting at me when I'm straight up helping you?
Excuse me.
Brother.
My intro's back in.
Brother, please stop shooting me. I am your friend. I'm absolutely not your foe. Like, they want to hate my guts right now. I'm scared that if I do the same thing I did last time, I'm gonna kill myself again on accident. So let's just... Wait, did we blow something up? No. Dang, he works fast. Fans work fast. Beautiful. Oh! Oh, you work fast.
That's the ticket.
Oh, dang. I'm about to die. I'm about to die. No. I was pressing space instead of enter. He did a villainous deed for the greater good, but everything he did afterwards was just him being a villain. It was very much his turning point led him to becoming the great evil that would plague the world. This whole notion of, would you kill millions to save billions? I guess that...
Here's one for your mother. Here, you forgot one. Here's one for your...
That does turn into a morality situation, right? It's unfortunate that what could have been an... Like, you have to still live with yourself after making that judgment of kill millions, save billions, or just everybody's screwed. But he took that and became, and as you said, he became a villain with his arc after doing that. It was just pretty much the straw, the last straw for him. He had bars, didn't he? Worldwide trolley a problem. It's really a shame that it went to those measures. No! No!
Ow!
Pee 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 pee.
Ow!
Pee 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 pee.
I that stuff really... I definitely need more of that.
You think he's dead in there? Not yet. I still hear him crying. Oh no, I've cornered myself.
Fuck. Oof. Ah. Ow. Ugh. Ah. Ow. Ow. Ow.
Pee, 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 pee. Pee. No, not at me! Break this off.
That good stuff. This can't be good for me,
God,
but I
I
feel
had to
great.
smoke some crack pipes so I didn't die. Yes, pour more gasoline on yourself. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of this place. Throwing stuff at me. I don't think I'm exploding. No, not oh, straight up. How did you get behind me? You guys, I have to smoke a bunch of crack so I don't die right now.
This can't be
I should
good
save.
for
Why didn't I save? Why didn't I save? Why didn't I save?
This can't be good for me, but I feel
I need
great.
to reset. I need to reset. Okay, let me reset. Okay. Just let me reset. We're gonna save. I need to think. Okay. Perfect. Oh, wait. I got out. Oh, they've taken the whole... Pee, 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 pee! They've overtaken this whole place. I'm scared. Smoke some crack.
Sorry.
We're addicted to crack now. It's really unfortunate. Have we completed our mission, by the way?
Time to head home.
We have! Okay. The issue is remember how we couldn't figure out how to get here?
Shit.
I don't know how to leave.
Shit.
Crash! Hey! Good job with us saving, by the way. Oh my gosh. Beep, 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 beep. I think you could just do like exclamation point E. Not exclamation point B. No! Clip. Exclamation point clip. Not the pee-pee dance. This is so bad news. This is bad news, okay? Hey, now you guys know my secret. I should make that. What should I put underneath it? The fact that neither of those work, by the way. Sorry, I'm a bad streamer. On another note, I have a horchata coffee, and I don't drink coffee. This was a mess up. This was supposed to be normal horchata, and they put coffee in it because they have a normal horchata, and then they have a horchata coffee, iced coffee. They put coffee in it, and I'm very sensitive to caffeine, and apparently there's a... I asked them, I was like, well, what kind of coffee is in here? Like, how much is the milligrams? And they said, we don't know, but it's 1 shot of espresso. 1 shot of espresso is like 70 milligrams of caffeine. Too much for me. So I've been baby sipping on it. I just wanted it to be some horchata so I could chug it. Gwen, sorry, I truly thought exclamation point clip was a Twitch made command. I guess you just have to clip the old fashioned way. I don't know. I'll look into it after stream. I'll also make a P command. We'll see what that is. Really a bummer that I dropped the ball like that for us. We're still on Tuesday, by the way. Was this me resetting? Thanks for the combo. Thanks for being here, Muid. I appreciate your presence. I'm so happy that you stopped by and chit-chat with us. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Did we just... I mean, nothing's gonna... Get out of here. We can't do much. There's too many. Thank you for the follow. As soon as you're able to follow, I appreciate that. Thank you for thinking about me. We finished Tuesday. Refly, we finished Tuesday.
Hey, did you get Gary Coleman's autograph?
I
I
did.
could get a small fortune for it on eBay.
Right, a small fortune. Say, aren't those things more valuable after the person is
Thanks for the follow.
deceased?
Yes. Why?
I guess Twitch
Yeah,
loves us.
listen, can I borrow your computer?
We're on Wednesday now. Yay! Thank you for following. What is Wednesday gonna be? Make sure we save immediately.
While I'm in the neighborhood, I suppose I should leave something for the old man.
Hey, how come I didn't
Let's
get...
see. Guess I need to go
Why didn't-
here for that. Ah, voting day. The system may
Why
be
didn't my wife
flawed,
nag
but
at me?
I'll do it because I care.
It is Wednesday, my dudes. In my Discord on
Christmas tree.
Wednesdays, I
Guess
quote
it's
that every
never
Wednesday.
Too early to introduce a
A
major
Vine
fire
legend, by
hazard
the way.
into the home. Now where is that?
Hmm.
Ah, I guess I better get started.
Since we're on the topic of World of Warcraft, the It Is Wednesday, my dudes guy, I don't know if you guys follow the World of Warcraft group on Twitch, like the OnlyFans people, Soda Poppin', etc., etc. The It Is Wednesday, my dudes, is a part of that whole WoW part of Twitch, and plays in OnlyFans, and then we'll go into the in real life meetups and dress up and all that stuff. And I was like, that is so cool. How much where he's come from since Vine, being a WoW nerd.
I suspect the motorcade will pass by without incident due to the fact that all the cars in this town seem to be useless exploding props.
That is true. They are useless, aren't they? Oh, what's that? A fish finder. I've seen the fish finder. I have no clue what the heck it's for. Thankfully, we've got a reset, so we're not addicted to crack anymore. I think. Oh, we needed that police vest. You know I come in here every time. You know I come in here every day. Don't do that. Don't do that to me. The best thing. Can I stack?
Get the hell out of here, you lunatic!
Hold on, I think there's something in here that I need to get. Shotgun shells? The shotties that... Let me get it, let me get it.
Fuck you.
Hey, why can't I... Is there a dog on me? You know I'm your friend. I came in here to find treats. Average farm members! I do! Hold on, I'm dying. The dog's killing me. Get out of my way. You body blocked me for, you freak. Can I get in here now?
Fuck you.
The dog... They said sick 'em, and the dog said, I will sick 'em. Where are the dog treats? Bullies only. Give me a gun, brother. Thank you for giving me time to pull out my weapon. I was struggling there a bit. I was just struggling just a little bit. Okay, now that we've had a little reset, let's save. Because if we don't keep saving, we're so screwed. Let's check the map. That feels like such a... Pepperidge Farm remembers is crazy. Okay. Xmas tree, we went there before. And now we have to go pee on Dad's grave and then vote? When we go vote, we're gonna get killed by protesters and have to deal with that whole thing, by the way. Don't you hate that we have to deal with different protesters every single time? Hold on, my cousin texted me. My cousin that got shot texted me. Give me a second. Okay. Nothing bad. Nothing updated, nothing good. Nothing good. I was hoping for a, oh, I got from my referral this and this and this and this. Well, hold on. Since we're on the topic, should we play? Now that, sorry, I was a bit distracted. Nope, that's the wrong screen. Gwen, I was a bit distracted because of me fighting for my life. Should we play some of the music? We'll keep the Stardew music on the side. Let's pull up some... Are you ready? Are you ready? This is cinema, honestly. Hold on. Well, I gotta play the video for you guys. Come on.
I am more than a fish. I am more than a man. Death will rise from the tide. I am Murloc. I am king of the sea. But I'm not Aquaman. Death will rise. Hear our cry. I am Murloc.
That would be me on guitar. That's me! That's your singing clearly. Clearly. This really created a whole era. Me! Hi Echo, hi Echo. How are you? Thank you for joining the Discord, by the way.
Empty eyes, never blinking, armored and scaled, but never sinking. Puzzle jumper, the coaster runner. Call me the Tide Hunter.
I love the instrumentals, they're so good. You dropped some cats in? I can't wait to see.
I am more than a man.
Boo, Aquaman!
I am death.
You already know. It's the fact that they're so cool. Like, Blizzard themselves is so cool that they said, yeah, we are just gonna start a little... Ah! Hold on! Ow! They said, we're just gonna start a little metal band. And, Thank you so much, Echo, for the 5 gifted community subs. I hope everybody... You want me to play... Well, hold on. No, we have to do Rogues Do It From Behind first. We can't... But this is a gem. Come on. Thank you, Echo. I appreciate this. You are so generous. I hope that everybody that got a sub enjoys it. I will add all of them to the list, to our little sub list. Oh, we unlocked an emote too because of the... Wait, hold on. Did we? No, not yet. I was like, we unlocked one too? I'm spoiled. Echo, how are you today? Thank you for coming in with a bang. Let's listen to this first and then, okay? Then we'll play. Oh, also, I've never played Baldur's Gate. So, like, is it a compliment? Is Shadowheart a compliment or no? We'll play your song next. Poor Refly, I'm sorry, we had to take a moment to listen to Blizzard's metal band first. That's me going early to bed. Oh, good night. Good night, Refly. Yeah, I understand. I've been yapping a lot. Sleep well. Bye.
Well, I love the one-shot mages. I live the two-shot breeze. When I see ya, I'll PvP ya. Spanking you.
Good night. Thank you for hanging out too, Refly, and watching.
Do it in the darkness. Do it where the sun don't shine. With a little drop of poison. Rogues do it from behind.
They're so genius for this, by the way. The first character I've ever made was a human rogue. And I went to do my first quest, deleted her immediately, and went to a horde mage.
Rogues do it from behind,
The Alliance did call me at that time. Never again. You've lost? No, bummer. I wasn't keeping up. I'm so sorry. Ah, what a bummer. What kind of music? I'm not in the closet. What kind of music do you guys typically listen to? Of course they kicked the US out. Of course. Like, we all knew that.
hear me coming when I creep across the floor. The deadly force, you're dead of course. Now I'm
Rock
gonna
metal.
jam
Me
your
too.
cause.
I absolutely listen to everything. But I love trance. Not many people say trance.
From behind.
I listen to everything. But let's just make it easier because when I type that in, they don't want to show it to me. Hold on, we have a chest. We have a chest. Ah, a little cute baby laughing. That's what I'm saying is I love trance. Not enough people. Well, should we just have it? No, okay, I was gonna say, should we just have it on the background? No, let's not do it in the, we'll just keep the Stardew for the game. Oh, give me a second. Yes, I listen to everything. I listen to absolutely every genre. I love trance. Oh my god. But my favorite genres are punk, metal. You'd be surprised, but I do love gospel. I'm a softie for some gospel. I also like 80s. Like, if we're talking about my go-to, I listen to 80s go-to. I listen to sad boy music. I listen to punk metal. I listen to a lot of goth music. Actually, goth music might be my number one. Oh, I just love music. But I am somebody that loves everything. I'm not against a single genre. My playlist that has all types of genres, I mean, you can get anything. You can even get, like, instrumental renaissance type of music that just pops up randomly. We're listening to a rap song, and then it turns into some gospel, to some, like, Lumineers, to some, all of a sudden, we're listening to Beethoven. We're like, what's going on? I am doing okay. Can you hear me? I feel like I'm screaming. No, when I say sad boy, I mean like... When I say sad boy, I mean like... XXXTentacion, like... Lil Peep... Like... The sad boy, dubstep music. Like, if that makes sense. Like, My Chemical Romance, like sad boy stuff. You might be a little suicidal. Like old emo suicidal music. You get it? Like, you understand? What would you consider sad boy music, like, for you? Do you listen to sad boy music? Yeah, like emo. But not like... You're out of bits? But not like... In... I don't know. Like, there's no genre. For me, there's no specific, like, it's not punk, it's not metal, it's just like sad boy stuff. It can be the pop punk, it can be the emo, it can be the EDM. If that makes sense. Like, I'm not... Yeah, it's not like, it doesn't have to be like black metal or anything. Death metal, it doesn't have to be the emo. Okay, I see. No, I know. I know. That is not my typical sad boy stuff. Non-curated playlist goes MCR, Scooter, Bass Hunter. Yeah, so you're kind of... I love the ABBA throw-in is so fun. I mean, you have to throw in that Swedish, like, techno type of Swedish pop. Such a good genre. Also, welcome in, Nemo. Hi, Regan. Mom, if you're back there. Hi, Mom. Hello, everybody. I hope you're all doing well. I love Duhas. I had to take America off my playlist. I'm like, we're not all living in America. Screw America! And so I took it off my playlist. I took it off. Anything that is massively emotional, I get that. I have my playlist like that too. I'm like, okay, this is what the playlist is today. This is what we're doing. Sorry, I stopped to think because I realized that Refly left, and this was his suggested game. Like, he specifically, for those that don't know, I did a raffle. I did a giveaway, and Refly won the giveaway. And instead of accepting the offers I gave him, he was like, I want to watch you play this on stream. And, since he left for the night, because he lives in Belgium, he went to bed early. He's a sleepy guy. I'm wondering if I should continue the gameplay since we just started Wednesday. Wednesday's fresh. I might stop the Postal 2 and switch games for a short amount of time. Because I would feel bad if we do really funny stuff here, and then the person that requested the game misses out. So I think actually we're gonna cut this and just go to like maybe even Stardew, something non-committal, something we're not committing too much to. Let me see if I have anything on. Yeah, maybe we should farm some weed, right? Okay, let's run some Stardew, and if that's the case, that means I can turn off the Stardew music in the background. Now that we actually have Stardew happening. I know, you do hear the game. I'm closing it. Uh-oh, that means I have to change my title. Oh, great. Oh, no. Give me a second. The title's like the whole thing, isn't it? Oh, let me play some music. Sorry, this is a little awkward. It's too quiet in here. It's a bit awkwardly quiet. I feel uncomfortable now. Welcome back, Eddie. We are switching over to 15 stream streak. Ah! We're switching over to Stardew for a little bit to farm some weed. And I'm playing some music because now I'm a little uncomfortable because of how quiet it is. It's a bit quiet. So let us play some music. We're gonna get Stardew going. 1 second per second, exactly. The progression. No, you're not wrong. Seriously. Okay, let's update. You fell asleep. I was so boring. It's crazy. I'm kidding. I'm joking around. I'm kidding with you. We're gonna do... We have to get like little strawberries for our Stardew title. Strawberries, something cutesy. Bonk. How is... Are you guys scrimming, Gwen? How is that going, by the way? The garage work is tiring. No, I completely understand that. Very, very farm. Springtime in Very, Very Farm. I need to remove the content warning because there is no content warning anymore with Stardew. It's a cutesy little game. And then I'll add the Stardew Valley mods, right? Is that my command? Stardew Valley mods. Okay, cool. And then, sorry, I don't usually do this on stream, but I also don't usually switch games mid-stream, so I'm sorry that this is taking kind of a minute. We haven't found any scrims, mostly been playing Flex. We got 2 coaches as well, so we're doing VOD reviews. Oh, that's really cool. So, is this a common thing? Hi, Dee Dee. It's National Day of the French Fry. French fries are my favorite. We needed this information. Welcome in. Is that a normal thing for tourneys? Or are you guys just going above and beyond getting coaches and VOD reviewing? Because that's actually really effective. Invented in your country! French fries! Did I break? Am I here? I'm here. Sorry, my internet's not great. Title is fixed. We're gonna play some Stardew. Perfect. Thank you guys for your patience. And if you guys don't want to watch the cozy stuff, that is fine. I literally will never get offended with your guys' decisions. Truly. I'm popping Stardew on. You have an Emerald coach and a Grandmaster coach, but yeah, some teams have like... Oh, so every team has a coach? I had no clue that was a thing. Also, I cannot believe the 15 stream streak is so cool. Eddie! Leave my patients alone. And chocolate and beer and waffles. True. Is this kind of loud? Oh my god, this feels loud. I'm panicking. I'm panicking. Give me a second. Oh my god. Is it so loud? Why is it screaming in my ear? Okay, I think we're back. We're back on track, you guys. I do have a gaming... You do too? Oh my gosh. Wait, are you a fellow streamer? Let me go ahead and give you a follow. You do hear some of the doo-doos. Let me give you a follow. It's loading. I know you can't see it. It's coming up. Don't worry. Not every team, but the ones that are serious about wanting to make it far. I think we're guaranteed a place in the knockouts now since we've won 2 games. What's it best of? I'm not talking about like best of 3, best of 5. Like, how many tourneys are there for you guys? You see? Perfect. We're back on the Stardew. Why are you always getting modded? You're getting auto-modded every time. And I have to keep alt-tabbing to un-auto-mod it. I haven't streamed forever, but I follow for... Oh. Do you actually stream? I'm checking your profile right now. Are you trolling me? Wait, you actually have streamed. I'll follow you. I'll follow you. Oh god, you're so funny. Oh, you don't stream, but you have one for funsies. Hey. Always for funsies, there's always gonna be a day where maybe you might stream. That's how it was for me. I was like, maybe one day I'll stream, and then here I am. What's the forecast gonna be? Clear and sunny. Let's do the fortune teller. What's our fortune? We're annoyed. Not great. Not great. Let's see. Living off the land. Salmonberry. Yes, we need to go pick those salmon berries straight up. Well, this is the current split. It really depends. Like, this is my Oh, wow. So you're a tourney. Back when Twisted Treeline was a thing a long time ago, I was doing 3s tourneys. We were doing them for like months and months and months. And we won every time. We picked the best 3-man comp and didn't lose a single tourney. And then they eventually got rid, like Riot ended up eventually getting rid of Twisted Tree Lines because it wasn't favorable, which is crazy. Such a fun map. If you guys haven't been able to experience that in League, I hope that when the classic mode comes out, maybe they'll give us a Twisted Tree Lines classic mode. So it was such a fun time. You streamed some VR games before? You have that feature that shows a clip from the channel? I don't. I took the feature off because a lot of streamers were upset with the clips that we're showing because they were really old clips from like 8 years ago when they've been streaming and they've upgraded. And it's kind of embarrassing. So I did remove it. I removed it. Streamed a few different things, like I used to stream League, Minecraft on a server I used to play on. TT was your favorite. What is that? I'm sorry, what is that? Are you referring to League? Or are you talking about a different game now? I have never heard of that. Are you talking about Twisted Tree Lines? Were you just following off of what I was saying with Twisted Tree Lines? Because, yeah. I agree. Sorry, I usually just type it out. So you've been playing for a long time then? You've been really playing for a long time. Because that was removed like 12 years ago. Okay. No! It was literally removed like 11 or 12 or 11 years ago. Dang it, y'all. I would have loved... Wait, you're leaving, Echo? Bye, Echo! Wait, is somebody else leaving? No, you're leaving. Okay, hold on. I'm getting... too much sounding! I played in a different league called UNL before, but that was very elitist. Then I tried to play in an amateur pro league, but got stomped on. Then Runeterra Rising a few months back, run by the same guys who do mini LCS, now mini LCS. Yeah, I haven't watched... So I was an avid, like, pro LCS viewer. Like, I would go to esports games in real life and stuff a while back. And then, since I retired from League a few years back, I kind of stopped following all of the stuff. Thank you for lurking, Eddie. I appreciate that. I kind of fell off of keeping up with it. And I got back in because Guma Sushi had told me that he was in tourneys for Runeterra Rising, so then I was watching his entire Runeterra Rising league with Absolute Shurima, and then he switched to mini LCS, and now I'm watching Iron Brew, and technically I'm just watching whoever they go against, like not avidly. I think you guys are the only people that I've seen them go against, and I was like, oh, I'll actually go watch them too. I've been playing since 2009 too. Did you get the UFO Corky skin? Do you remember back in the day when you would get referral rewards? I made like thousands of accounts to get all the referral skins and points and stuff. Sorry everybody, I know I'm yapping. Cozy, your name is Taylor, and yes, DD, my name is Taylor, and I'm eclectic. That's why. Oh my gosh, I was just gifted a sub to somebody. I'll have to go say thank you after I'm done streaming. This is what I said. My back hurts. I'll go lay down. So stay awesome. Echo, thank you. Thank you for repeating. Chat was kind of going too fast. Echo, I appreciate you being here. Thank you for the love. Thank you for your presence and your time. I hope your back feels better. Enjoy. I will be chatting with you on Discord to see your kitty babies. Stay awesome. Thank you for repeating that. I'll catch you later. Oh my gosh. I don't often meet people that... Psycho! Welcome back, and thank you for the lurk. I don't often meet people that played back in 2009. Oh yeah, I used and abused that referral system, and then eventually they stopped doing it. I'm like, ugh. I know you're just getting started as a gardener, so I wanted to give you a little tip. Most crops only grow in seasons. Girl, you weren't active back then? Oh, there was this, when you went to their website, there was this whole system where if you did 5 referrals, you get this. Hold on, I think I have one called Join Group Pog? Yes! If you referred this many people, you get this reward, and then you refer 10 people, you get this, and then eventually they had to stop it. Well, before they cut it off, they set a limit of, okay, the new account has to 0 seconds. That must maybe, no. Maybe I don't have that added. I'm so sorry, Dee Dee. Then they made it to where you had to play bot games if you were a new account in order to be referred. And I'm like, I'm not playing no bot games. So then I stopped. But then they removed the feature. Yeah, oh, the old... Everything... What a game. What a game. Oh, wait. Oh, no, we don't have a chicken. You guys want to see my coop, the inside? It's super cute. Well, this is awkward. This is a little awkward. It's not very super cute. Oh. Okay, you guys. It's okay. What was our task list last game? Did we... We need to sell stuff. We need to sell stuff to get to Clint so he can... Where is all of my flowers? So we can get to give him our weapon to upgrade. Don't mind me. I'm just a little loony. I didn't open the modded version. See, this is what happens when I talk too much, you guys. What the heck happened? I didn't open the modded. I got 350 accounts to level 5 and unlocked the medieval Twitch skin back in the day. Yeah. Like, that was the goal, was to get that Twitch skin. That referral system was so fun. Sorry, I'm not quitting Stardew. I'm opening the modded version. I'm sitting here like, this coop should be cute. It's a little too bright. Where are all of my wildflowers? I didn't have the right thing open. I'm sorry. I'm a bad streamer. I was like, where's the weed? I'm trying to farm some weeds to sell it so I can... So I can go to Clint and get my weapons upgraded. Like, what is happening? I didn't mean to scare you guys. Everybody looked at me because I did that. Because I'm fidgeting. They hate my guts. Oh, I can update a mod? Oh, I won't be doing that right now. I'll update it later. I don't remember what level we had to get. Ooh, I do not remember, actually. Okay, so the game's gonna load when the game loads. You'll see it. Here we are. Whoa, way better. A whole different vibe, you guys. I also seem to have lost my inhaler. What is going on? It's taking a minute to load because it's massively modded. And it broke? No. Okay, see, wow, night and day, by the way. Sorry. Awkward. Let's go sell some stuff. Whoa, night and day, you guys. Look how beautiful and gorgeous this is in comparison to the other ugly farm I just had because I didn't put my mods on. How embarrassing. Let's make some money. We need to get some chickens. And we also need to get... Oh, I don't think Marnie works on Mondays or any other day, matter of fact. We also need to get our tools upgraded. We also need to get a bigger backpack. So you know what? We might just be running... Hello, precious baby. We might just be running some... Selling weeds, selling herbs, flowers, and then going back. Anyways, you're gonna head off and play some games with a friend. Thank you for hanging out for so long. I really appreciate your time. I will see you guys tomorrow. Rooting you guys on, wishing you guys all the luck. Have fun. Enjoy playing some games. Bye, bye. I know I have to water these, but I don't want to. I don't want to. Let's put this, and then where does this go? Right here? Yes. I can't remember where everything belongs. You stop playing Stardew for a couple days, you're completely lost. Did I plant what I need to plant? We can't mess up. Oh, no, I have more space, so I can... The thing is, I picked one of the biggest maps in the entire game, so unfortunately, it's a lot of walking to get where we need to go. But long term, this map is the best. I know people prefer this to be a multiplayer type of situation map. No, I love playing this one even solo because you can really make your farm so efficient and sectioned off, and you can have the animal side and the farming side, and you can have a whole forest of trees, an orchard. Like, I love playing it that way. So we're gonna just go back and forth selling stuff. Oh, Marnie smiles at me. That means Marnie's definitely not working. What's new? Wait, Marnie. Welcome, Pierre. Thank you. Boom, 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 boom. Actually, matter of fact, I think last time that we played was the day that the fireworks were popping off so crazy that I had to end the stream early because my dogs were freaking out so bad. So there's that. It's been that. It's been almost a week since we've been, I believe we haven't played Stardew since, right? I could be losing it. We have to remember it's 10:30 a.m. We have to remember to come back and water the plants before it's too late, or we're screwed. Oh, let me in, let me in. Thank you. Perfecto. I hate removing the grass because of the animals, but I need to so I can harvest all these goodies. Oh, I'm out of space already. Crazy. I'm just gonna go through. I'm trapped. I'm gonna go through and pick up what I'm allowed to pick up, because if they aren't like high quality, I can get it. Oh, we're gonna be rich, maybe. Rich enough to go to Clint's and we need $2,000 from Clint's. Maybe if we can make enough, we can also get a backpack from Pierre. You think? Let's see. Perfect. Okay, let's go before it gets too late and then we lose track of time and then, oh, we're just ruined and destroyed. This absolutely has to be the winner here, right? And I'm curious if I had planted more turnips, parsnips. What was it I needed to plant? Hi, Harvey. You know what I also almost forgot to do? Ooh. I need to write down the names of everybody that got the sub. Okay, give me a second. I need to write down the names that everybody got gifted a sub so I can add them to the list, or else I will completely forget. Oh, wow. Old Man got a sub. Old Man's new in here. Once again, I know Echo, you're not here. I think you're gone by now, but thank you so much for those 5 gifted subs to everybody. I'm literally in the process of getting new emotes, so at least I have fun emotes that people can use when they're subbed to me. I'm somebody that loves using people's emotes in other people's chats. Springleaf. That's a pretty name. Springleaf 17, and then the Jade Vampire. Wow, I haven't seen her name in a bit. There, sorry. I said her because I associated Jade's actually not a her. Okay, so I have Old Man, Starry Dell, Professor, Springleaf 17, and then the Jade Vampire. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wow! Okay, if I didn't write that down, I absolutely would have forgotten. And then the chat would have made it to where I couldn't see it anymore. We're back. Wait, how much does it cost to get a backpack? How much does this cost? Ooh. I can get the backpack. And I can also... I got the backpack, and I can also go to Clint's too, but oh, unfortunately, I forgot to get the tool I wanted to upgrade. You think we'll make it in time? Oh no, my heart's bumping now. I think Clint closes at either 3 or 4. We want to do the axe. Cross your fingers we don't miss this. We also have to pick some berries. So let's, from dropping this off to Clint, beeline straight to the forest and pick up. Because I know there's berries right here, but I don't have time right now. I gotta go. Okay. I'm stressed a little bit. Sorry, I have to beeline. I'm a little nervous. Also, for anybody that plays Stardew, I do have the, all the mods that I use linked. Yes. Linked under my exclamation point, SDV mods, and you can access all of them. And I have it categorized as well, for like, aesthetic mods to changing dialogue mods, etc. I tried my best to do that so it was easy, because if you see something you like specifically, you're like, I want to know where that is. Going through a whole list of mods with no direction is kind of a little stressful. Doesn't seem like you... No, I don't have anything, but I want to collect my... I feel as though... I wanted to collect my gifts. Did I not collect my gifts already? Nope, this is wrong. We need to go back to the pantry. Yes. Green bean, cauliflower, perfect. And then we also need 5 of these. So 5 good parsnips. And then we need green bean, cauliflower, potato. So let's go see... parsnips, green bean. Elliot notices my presence. Hello, Elliot. Let's go talk to him. I don't see him often because he lives on the beach.
I'm kind of new to this town myself, but I really feel at home.
Good job, Elliot.
I moved here only a year before you.
Wow, we're new together, Elliot. Great to meet you. Great to... Emily?
Have I told you Haley and I are sisters? Strange, isn't it?
It's a bit strange that Emily and Haley are sisters. I'm sorry, Emily. My condolences to you. That Haley's your sister. Yes, I know, a lot of people love Haley. I'm not a Haley hater, actually. Speak of the devil. Okay, that's a wrap, Haley. That is so a wrap. I wish Marnie was working so we could get some, chickens. Wouldn't that be wonderful if she just, you know, did her job? We're getting these berries so we can easily farm the mine without being stressed about dying. Because the mines are scary. I think once we upgrade the axe, we can enter in the forest. I believe. Okay. Let's go. Let's go. We need to water our plants, and also I'm gonna put some stuff in the overnight box. So we wake up with money and can go to Marnie. Hopefully she's doing her job for once in her life. And we can go and get our chickens. Let's put this right here. That's where I like to have it. And then we'll put this in here. This in here. And let's check. We have a lot of cauliflower. Oh, we do have the parsnips going. Perfect. We do have the green beans, and then any potatoes. Oh, wait, we have potato. Right? We have potato. Yes! Perfect! Oh, this makes me so happy. We're really doing it now. I love this for us. We're getting things done. Let's sell some stuff, and then we'll water. I know watering should be the top priority. No, I'm an avoidant. I don't want to water. I just don't want to. We'll pick all this stuff up. We are gonna clean the side of the map. Don't worry. We're gonna get there eventually. The thing is there's so many tasks to do, and you have to sit and prioritize, well, which one do you really care about first? Cleaning the farm is something I care about, but I can't keep up if I'm falling behind in everything else. Because the goal is to do a lot, so then winter, we can just decorate and get the farm looking good, going good. That's the goal. Whoa. Sell all this stuff. Uh-oh, I'm out of space. Okay, let's go back. No! I actually need to get these watered. Because this is the stuff I need for the community center, so it's not even just about money, it's about, like, necessity. Oh, they're ready to harvest. Well, let's go back and sell this stuff. So we can harvest what needs to be harvested. Oh, I almost, you guys want to see the coop now that I have my mod back on? Oh, isn't it so cute? And I can change the color of the walls to whatever I want it to be. That's so fun. Another Stardew Valley streamer. He has this style. Uh-oh, my cousin is typing to me. I'll have to check to see what he's saying to make sure he's okay. She has this style where she has her well linked in between her crops, which I need to make right now. I need a well right now because I have to walk over here, but instead I could just walk right here and oop, there's a well, you know. Psycho! I just made a bestseller in The Sims. Great job, congratulations. What Sims do you play? I'm a Sims 2 girly through and through. I'm soon gonna be starting a series. I just wasn't sure if I was gonna stream it or if I was gonna put it on YouTube, like a YouTube only thing. I'm gonna make a series in Sims 2 where I don't know if you've ever seen the show Big Brother, but I want to make a Big Brother household. And pretty much if you haven't, it is just a reality TV show where like 16 people are grouped in a house and then they have to compete to win money. And they do challenges, etc., but they have to live with each other. Konnichiwa, Ash. How has your business trip been going? How has the big office been? Thank you for sharing and keeping us up to date with everything. I've been loving seeing your little tours. I think your guys' hotels are so nice over there. We don't have it like that. Your bathroom was huge. Sims 4. I've played Sims 4. I've bought many expansions of Sims 4. But I will say I really prefer Sims 2. It's like superior. You'd think because Sims 4 is a newer game, it would have evolved. But I think it's de-evolved. Sims 2 was just another world. Tiring, I'm back home now. It was amazing, though. The office is so nice. Well, I'm glad you made it through. I'm glad you're back home. Back comfortable. Oh my gosh. So what's like the outcome of going to the main office? Like, what was the purpose? What were you doing? What's your favorite, Psycho, what's your favorite map to play in Sims? I love playing the desert, the Strange Views, Strange Town, whatever it's called, Strange Town, Strange View? Sorry, I'm blanking on the actual name. I just call it the alien map. I think in Sims 4 it's called Stranger Town. I think in Sims 4. I can't recall. It's been a very long time since I played Sims 4. I solely play Sims 2. Meet the team. Spoke with some of the top dogs, which was nerve-wracking. Absolutely. We spoke to like a very high-up executive, and he was, if you're ever here again and want to go for a nice walk, let me know. Whoa! Ah! So you were making connections pretty much, right? Just getting everybody to put a face to the name. I play different ones. I'm in the Parenthood one. Okay. How exciting. I would be nervous. I would be sweating like crazy. And it's really hot over there too. You guys are already dying. Oh, I'd be sweating like crazy. Give me one moment. I need to check my chat with my... Hold on. Give me 1 second. Okay. Sorry. I just had to read his messages real quick. Okay. Thank you. And my cousin, I have to make sure I'm prompt with reading and responding in case he needs me urgently. My team work from home. Your team works from home. We speak on Teams all the time, but because of our team is only 7 months old, we got a lot of things to do, things to change very quickly, and we've gotten very important very quickly. Oh, so you have a wonderful team. Oh, Mr. Blue, thank you. Pick a number between 2. Journal prompt. Oh, we're journaling. Okay, cool. Let me just switch real quick. Thank you for that redemption. Let's get a journal prompt going. Give me a second while I look. Whichever one my house will fit in. No, that's hilarious, Psycho. So true. So your team is really good, Ash. Congratulations on being so successful. But that means they have high expectations from you now, which can kind of suck a little bit. Okay, journal prompt. Let us choose one. It is loading. Give me a moment. Okay. We're going to do a little shadow work journal prompt. Thank you for that redemption. I will read you guys the prompt in just 1 second. So get your pens, papers, notepads, your notes on your phone, whatever you want. So far I have skill 10 writing and cooking and twin infants. Oh, twins are... Actually, you know what? I don't think twins are as difficult as having a dog in an apartment in Sims 4. Oh my gosh, having an apartment pet in The Sims is so stressful. Man. Okay, grab your notebooks, etc., your journals. My real journal is not in here, so I'm just gonna write in the notebook and transfer it when stream is over. Okay. We're gonna do a little bit of a shadow work journal prompt. So this is the prompt. Oh, not the content warning still being up on there. And we're playing Stardew. What a joke. I'm gonna type out the prompt for you guys. Journal prompt. I will also repeat it for any audio listeners. And because this is shadow work, you have to really think about yourself and how you feel. Okay. Here is the prompt. Thank you for your patience while I picked that out. Sorry about that. Thank you for the redemption of it. This is the journal prompt. We're going to pin this so it gets rid of the other one that we had for the content warning of Stardew Valley. The prompt is, what parts of my life feel heavy and what feels light, even if it doesn't make sense yet? So you really have to think. And now this can be a private prompt. You don't need to share. I think I'm going to answer this and I'm not going to share mine. So we just quietly, well, we have little music in the background, but we just work on this together and then continue on. But that is the journal prompt. What parts of my life feel heavy? What feels light? Even if it doesn't make sense yet. Okay. It's writing, you guys. Okay. I wrote mine down. While you guys all continue your prompts, this will be a private one for none of us to share. Just have it for yourself. I've been doing a lot of shadow work lately, so I actually had this one ready in my head to answer as soon as I chose it from the board. I'm going to go ahead and while we still work on that, I'm going to add the new subs to the sub list. And I will showcase it. I know that Lux is not here anymore to see, but that's okay. Silly me. I closed the page. And I needed that because that's where the subs were. I needed that page. There we are. Okay. I'm just going to quietly work on adding the names while you guys work on your prompts. One, two, three, 4, 5. Okay. And then we're going to add one by one the name. First name, we'll do old man. Spell. Oh, oopsie. Okay, what color do I want to give? The colors are always so difficult picking them for people when they're not here. What color would you like? I feel like we should get more of an orange vibe. Or maybe even... Oh, that's pretty. I like that one. Pretty. Oops, sorry I hit you guys. Sorry. Dell is purple. So we're gonna give Sorry Dell purple. Because I've seen that they kind of run a purple vibe. Like a cutesy purple too, a bright purple. Okay. Sorry Dell's added. This sub board is getting so big, you guys. Oh my god, the community is really showing me love. Always appreciative of that. Okay, for Professor, we need to have something that's... I have a certain color in my mind. It's like teetering on green, but it's not green. It's like a mild... closer to... Yes. Like a grayish green. The name's so tiny, it doesn't even fit into the... It doesn't fit into the sun. That's okay. We only have 2 more to put. I'm almost done. Spring leaf. And spring leaf feels like we should give them a cute, like a pink color. Like a baby pink. Ooh, how cute. Yep. This is so right. 1 more down, 1 more to go, and then we can go back to Stardew. And I'll show you guys what it looks like. We're getting almost to the top. The Jade Vampire. Oh, Jade's purple too. A lot of purples. Or should we do Jade? Like the color. We'll do Jade. Oh, I made the overlay. I made this overlay by just finding... We're gonna do the color Jade. Real quick. Pretty. Okay, I'm just gonna have that refresh and then you guys can see it. I just went on Pinterest and found each of the... Like each of these things separately. Like for example, this little earth down here. I found a picture of the earth and then I switched it over to remove the background. I edited the background out, enhanced the image, and then I made sure it was transparent to add to this. And I did that with each thing on here. Each thing is individually added to the background and put purposefully where I wanted it to go. So every screen that you'll see is handmade by me. No AI. We are anti-AI here. We do not support or even watch. I have AI filters to turn off so AI doesn't pop up on my feeds either. Thank you for asking. It is a nostalgic early 2000s Frutiger Arrow type of vibe. I'm very nostalgic of that era. Let's show you guys the monthly. Do you guys see? Look, it's stacking up so beautifully. Look at all the names. I love it. I love it. I love it. Yes. Welcome in, Void. Absolutely. People should be fighting back against AI slop. Like, slop it is. It's horrible. I hate that. And it's becoming so normal that people are making art with AI, and it's like, no, that's not art. Don't call it art. Yeah, it's literally a type of poison. I absolutely agree with you. It's disgusting that people are using AI and then just like nonchalantly, yep, AI. I'm gonna do this with AI. Oh, trust me, I know. I am somebody that is, I'm a boycotter. I ban things, I boycott things, I don't shop at certain stores. Most stores that people shop at, I don't. I actually have a franchise rule. If there are more than between 7 to 10 different locations, I won't shop there. I strictly shop small, strictly shop local. If I can't find something I'm looking for, then I don't buy it. Like, I don't go online to search for it. I thrift. No, yeah, it's the big corps, the big techs that... I mean, even with entertainment... Did you see that the movie company A24 just signed like a something $1 million deal with Google so Google can add AI features to their movies? So now I have now banned A24 and will not watch any of their movies anymore. Won't support them. And it's like, you're ruining the beauty of life and art and crafting and personality. It's horrible. It's tainting and poisoning everything. I have to do extra steps. Yes, I made it to where I don't search things on Google. I go to no AI web browsers when I'm searching. When it comes, like, when I use Pinterest, I have the turn off AI mode. So bad. Sorry, my cousin. Sorry. It is tainting. I agree. It's one of my questions when I meet new people. I ask them if they use AI. Because if they do use AI, I actually won't surround myself with them. And whenever the event or whatever reason that I'm seeing this person is over, I won't contact them again. Because I just cannot be around people that like actively use AI for fun. Especially as an environmental conservationist and just an activist around nature and wildlife. The AI not only is just lazy slop that's making the society more and more dumb, it's also killing our planet, killing our wildlife, affecting everybody. It's hot. Everybody's in a heat wave right now. Do you know why? Because of AI, because of the data centers. Like, everything connects, whether people want to admit it or not. It's all connecting for a reason. It's horrible. And also, it's just a situation of, like, I don't know if everybody's been following, but the United Nations literally put out a thing saying that we are in so much water debt that we can't get it back, and that, like, at this rate, we will be out of fresh water in less than 13 years. We're literally bringing ourselves to the brink of death if something doesn't change because of these corporations. And cities are protesting the data centers and AI now to where they're not getting passed everywhere, but it's just not enough. People don't put boots to ground enough. Everybody's complacent, like, oh, it doesn't affect me, oh, this or that. Like, everybody's just truly very, very lazy. It's unfortunate. After doing some very extensive research, it goes beyond tainting and poisoning. AI bot at character.ai. It caused something terrible that... No, I didn't hear about that. What happened with that? I'll look into it as well. The only thing we can do is push back. That's the thing, is we're in the era of being able to push back. And we just aren't. Well, not I am. I actively in my day-to-day, I'm constantly doing things to push back and to advocate and protest, and like I do it, but not everybody does. But the people that are making a difference. I'll tell you how many cities that announced that the AI data centers are banned from being built in their city because of everybody that pushed back and did something. I think society has such a bad issue of, well, if I'm the only one doing it, why should I do it? But they're not realizing that there are like millions of other people saying that exact sentence. So if all of you millions of people did it, it would, like, we wouldn't be where we are right now. It's just the be lazy and other people can do it for me mindset. It's just really toxic for our life. I don't know if I can type it due to the... Okay, okay, well, I will look into that when stream's over. Thank you for bringing it to my awareness. I am very curious about what the heck happened there. Yeah, it's that kind of mindset, right? It's like, why are we thinking this way? We have no reason. Me sell hats, okay? Poke, come to old house. Poke, bring coins. Ah, this is bad. Oh, I have another one. Dear Tay, how's the country life going for you? It's been lovely here without... Lovely. It's been lonely here without you, but I'm proud of what you're doing. Love, Dad. Found an envelope with some money Grandpa left for you. 500. Whoa. We're rich. More? Dear neighbor. It's Pierre. Who cares about Pierre? More. I just searched character AI big news network. Even did a... Okay. Search AI... I will. I literally, as soon as stream is over, while my VOD is uploading, I'm gonna go and look into what the heck happened there with that situation. We got enough. Okay. We can finally put this in the... Yes! We can put it in the community center, and honestly, the rest of these... Wait, do people like leaks? I think people might like... George might like leaks. Oh, we have leaks in here. Wait, was that a leek or a parsnip? It was a leek. It wasn't a parsnip. I don't need that. Dang, Flabbit, I done diddly messed up. But I'll add that just in case. Let's sell this. Let's grab some stuff to sell to Pierre, and then we'll head down, and let's hope... Hi! Hi, Moroccan! Welcome back! I hope you loved your gifted. Blood refresh, everybody. Wonderful to see you. I hope you've been well. Let's sell to Pierre so we can go hopefully buy some stuff from Marnie if she's deciding to do her job today. But you know Marnie, she don't do nothing. Things are good. We're alive, we're well. We're working through stuff. We're putting our efforts into good things. Everything, yeah. I think we're just kind of blossoming and blooming. I'm so happy to hear that you're not doing too bad. I love catching up with you. I'm so happy to have you. Okay. How many hours of sleep do I usually get per night? About 4 is the average. Unfortunately, it's not preferred, but with how everything is in my household, we just don't really get the privilege of sleeping as long, even though my nervous system really needs the sleep. I don't have the space for it. That's why it was yelling at me. But that's what it is. How many hours of sleep do you usually get? Marnie's out doing stuff with Luz on Monday through Tuesday. Why in the world does she never do anything? She's so useless. I hate Marnie. I'm still here and there, busy here. Yeah, absolutely, the year's very busy. I can completely relate. All of this is just so scary to me. I just don't do anything. I don't search. I don't do anything online, really. I don't do any social media. I have Facebook Messenger family. I have Discord, and I have Twitch and YouTube for certain YouTubers. I keep my circle very small. That's completely understandable. Things are very scary. I'm the type of person that when it comes to scary things, I dig and do more research and bring it to my awareness because I think that that's how things get done. When you look into the scary stuff, it encourages you to want to do better for the world and to go against these evil people. And so that's kind of how I feel. But I am an activist. Like, I am a living and breathing activist, and not everybody has that type of personality type. And so typically it is common to shell up and be like, oh, I don't want to know. Don't show me. I don't want to see it. I don't want to know. I'm the opposite, but that's the whole point of having balance, right? Not everybody's the same. We need different people for things to function. So there's something that in your life you are able to do without having to do, you know what I'm saying? Like your presence doesn't have to be searching or seeing or being online, etc. There's always a path for everybody. From 4 to 7 hours, yeah, that 4 is heavy. I also need 8+ hours. I don't get it. I get 4. I get 5 if I'm very lucky. 5 if I'm very, very, very lucky. Sleep has been a hard thing to really get lately. You can only do it just for browsing, never interact and engage with them. The people on those social media websites are out of touch with reality and they created their own. I don't have Facebook. I don't have Twitter/X. I don't have Facebook. I have Twitch. I have Discord. I have YouTube. And I have Instagram. Instagram is used for local community events, and as well as marketing for Twitch. And then Twitch is for streaming and spreading awareness and creating a safe space, cozy space for all of us together. And then YouTube is because I also post on YouTube. And I watch some content creators, very small bubble, very small. I try to avoid watching a lot of... I like to create more than I take in. More than I consume. Create more than you consume. So I try to avoid consuming too much. It can be both. Just focus only on the positive aspect and space just ignore. Exactly. Pierre. Oh no. Joja. I hate Pierre, but I hate Joja worse. Get out of here, Joja. Get out of here. We are so anti-Joja. Come and get it. No! 50% is kind of crazy. I'm not going there. No. Everybody? They're traitors. No, I'll pay for my overpriced stuff just so I'm supporting somebody's lights being turned on rather than multi-billion-dollar companies. Boo, boo, boo. Boo. Pierre, I got you. I might hate you, but I will shop with you till the end of my days. And that is a promise. Ugh. Joja Cola is the superior choice never. Soon the whole town will realize... Soon, you won't even have a store. Soon your store's gonna be shut down, by the way. He doesn't even know. Little does he know. Let's sell all this stuff. Hello, Pierre. I'm coming to get money, not give you money. Okay, we got some stuff. I know we said that Marnie's doing nothing from Monday and Tuesday, but let's just check in case she's crazily there for us. And if she is there, then I guess we get chickens, but also we can beeline it down to go get a hat from the mouse. Do your job, Marnie. Do your job. Do your job. Do your job. I hate Marnie. By the way, she's not doing her job. Everybody was right. Let's go get a hat. Ugh, Marnie. Is it this way? I can't remember. I've turned off the... Well, I've turned off the AI features from the advertisements and stuff, and I unfollow anybody that supports AI, but with it being Meta itself, like being whatever his name is. What is his... Whoever owns Facebook and now Instagram. I don't actively use it as much, but I have not deleted it because it's, as somebody that lives away from, like, states away from family and friends, it's the only way to be active in people's lives because people aren't active in your life in a way of communicating. They're very much just so internet or social media or talking when it's convenient for them. So unfortunately, in order for me to ever talk to friends or family, I have to keep the social media, as well as for me to know what events are happening. I have to keep the social media, the Instagram. Because Facebook is a big ban. I have refused to use Facebook for like 8 years. Instagram unfortunately fell into being bannable, but I need to stay in touch with my community more so than my feelings against boycotting at the moment. But it will get there. I did go like 3 years with no social media at all. It was wonderful. But I had no clue what was going on in my community, so that sucks. I guess I'll just get this. I don't really want... I don't want to. He's so cute. I don't want to, though. And you don't have to feel obligated to buy something just because he's a little cutie. Though in person, I would. In person, I would absolutely have bought it. Even if I didn't want it. And then... Wait! No, what else? Thank you! Everybody who redeems that, I will be sure to tell Austin that you sent your love and said hi. The redemption doesn't quite do anything. It's just to tell me to tell him that you said hi. Okay. We're stacking up on the berries so we can go mining. I'm loving this for us. We're actually making some progress. We would make better progress if Marnie did her job. But she doesn't... What does she do? Okay. I don't know how long the berry season lasts. We need to take advantage of it, though. Oh no, I can't. Oh yes, I thought I couldn't reach it. I was gonna cry a little bit. And the good thing is we haven't had to deal with losing energy because we haven't done anything that needs energy. So that's been wonderful. And we're getting rich. We need to start talking to people to build our relationships. So we can get that. Because I don't think I'll have anybody to dance with. No, it's not that I don't think, I know. Lucky. That is my husband. No, it's my husband. I do have 6 animals, though. I do have 3 cats. I have 3 kitty cats. That is the husband of the channel. I added that feature recently because he's working 7 days a week. He hasn't had a day off in almost 3 weeks straight. Hasn't had a single day off. Because he picked up a second job and he's been working between 16 to 18-hour days, 5 days a week. And then on the other 2 days a week, he works between 8 to 10. He only works one shift on the weekends. I mean, one job. He only works one job on the weekends, and during the week he works 2 jobs. So the weeks have been full of 16 to 18-hour shifts, and the weekends are between 8 to 10. But because he's scheduled every day of the week, he hasn't had a day off in almost 3 weeks, and it's looking like he won't have a single day off, like, moving forward ever until the situation changes. So I added that feature of give him love so I can send him some hellos and love wishes from you guys to kind of brighten his day. I want those spring onions. I don't want to accidentally sell them. You have to water. Oh, watering without the well sucks. Can we make a well? Let's see what we can craft. Maybe that's my issue. Wait. No, that's a mayonnaise. Oh, well. That's a furnace. Wait, oh, my furnace looks so cool. Dang, my stuff looks so cool. I have no clue what anything is. Oh, we should be making a mayonnaise sign soon. What do you usually think about when you're in bed unable to sleep? Well, I have OCD and severe crippling anxiety. So I'm just thinking about everything and anything and things that have happened in my past, things that are happening recently, things that are happening in my future, things that I want in my future. I will randomly... Sorry, I heard an animal. Why did I hear that? Oh, she's messing with the cabinet. I will randomly think of things I need to look up. Sometimes I'll have really bad thoughts. Sometimes I'll have normal thoughts, good thoughts. Like, it's really everything and anything. It's completely out of my control. And I do my best to maneuver through it. And especially now with my therapist helping me out, she has given me a plan. A plan of attack of what we're gonna do and how we're gonna get there in order to help these things. So hopefully we see some good impacts and changes, because I'm somebody that does not personally want to be medicated, and so we're gonna use alternative ways of therapy rather than just being given SSRIs. I just do not do well with substances. I'm not interested in it. And for the people that are getting good use of SSRIs, I think it's wonderful. I just am not that type of person. It's difficult for me to grasp or get my head around to wanting to do it. So I've been raw dogging life, and it's not really easy. It's actually really difficult when you're like the only one that's dealing with things like authentically and sober, and then it's like eventually you kind of hit that point where you're like, okay, it's time to get some help now. And that's where I got to. Was, okay, it's time to see a therapist. And I also have an appointment off topic of therapy, but I also have an appointment for a nutritionist, because I am very, very into nutrition, and I have a lot of food knowledge and information regarding all of that. But I also want, I'm not an expert at the same time, so I also want a second party perspective to make sure that I'm doing my diet properly. I'm not on a diet, but that my diet is good for my goals. And just kind of to get that second opinion. So that's really exciting. I love those heart emotes. It's so funny. I've seen those and I wanted to add them, and then I haven't. Like, I've seen similar, maybe not those exactly, but I've seen art style similar to that exact art. I haven't gotten them. Arts are always so nice because you can use them in any context. And it's just like a cute, cozy little emote. I've put myself in a maze a little bit. Good thing we got out of there. Man, man, oh man, oh man. Perfect. And now tomorrow we finally get a chicken. I'm tired of not having chickens. And then we can make mayonnaise. Oh, let's go put this away. Perfect. What do we have over here? Deeper in the mine. When I play this game offline, I don't play our farm offline. But in the past, before I started streaming, I would play Stardew all the time. And I would 100% the mine immediately. Like, the day the mine opened, I would live in the mine until I got to the last floor. It's my favorite place to be. But now that I'm streaming it, I'm like, I shouldn't just bum rush the mine the whole time. I should do a bunch of different stuff. So, here we are. Level 6 farming already! Level 4 foraging. Oh my god. We are succeeding! Spring 17. Let's check the map. You gotta go. Thank you for the bits! I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day, your night, a great weekend. I will see you next time. Thank you for being here, all of your time spent with me. I enjoy your presence. Thank you for the goodbye bits as well. I love hearing the little notification. It makes me so happy. Pam's birthday. Pam's birthday's tomorrow. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Funny enough, you typically always leave around the same time that it's like, okay, I'm probably gonna end soon. So you never really miss anything by the time that you leave. Because I like to really keep the streams around 4 hours. Sometimes when we have a goal in mind, I will push it past 4 hours. But 4 hours is a good time frame. You know, we get to hang out. Not everybody has all day to just sit and watch streams. And sometimes when my favorite streamers are on, and some of my favorite streamers only stream like a couple hours, if that. Thank you! I love my character outfit. It's so cute, huh? They only stream like 2 to 3 hours max, and it's like perfect because I have 2 to 3 hours of like in and out chatting with them and seeing them. But if they streamed all day, it would be a little bit too much for me because I can't just give you all of my time all day. So that's how I see streaming. It's like 4 hours is a good time to be on the computer. And anything more than 4 hours, except for special occasions, is like, okay, that's too much computer time. I need to get off the computer and go outside. I'm sorry. It's too much screen time for me. I'm gonna get some blue light glasses too because I've been with college. I've been staring at the screen too, and I'm like, I need to protect my eyes. I'm getting to that age. I need to be mindful. So typically around the time you leave is around the time that's like, okay, I'm getting to that 4 hour mark. It's time to wind down and send you guys all somewhere else. We're gonna play one more day, but yeah. Thank you for being here, Eddie. I love your presence and your time. Thank you so much. The yellow and blue, the blue overalls, the yellow shirt, so cute. And my hair is purple. I know you can't see because of my hat. Isn't my character so cutesy? I love her. Thank you guys for being here. Any lurkers as well, I really appreciate your time and your energy. Oh my goodness. Okay, we have... we get our axe today! Did I share the joke before? Do you know the difference between a USA and a yogurt? I don't think I've heard the joke. What is it? A new joke? If you leave a yogurt alone for 250 years, it develops a culture. That's a good one. That one is funny, especially for people that know the history of the USA. That was a good one. You leave us off with the best jokes. If you leave a yogurt alone for 250 years, it develops. Ain't no way. Fun fact, I don't like yogurt. Even like, because everybody knows I don't eat, well not everybody, but the people that are frequent here know I don't eat any animal products. And even the coconut yogurt, it tastes too much like real yogurt. I just stick with kombucha and kimchi and sauerkraut and sourdough. Sleepiness and chronic insomnia, so I can't sleep at night, but I nap. Psycho! When my anxiety is really bad, I've noticed that I can't sleep at night at all because of my anxiety, but then during the day, I can nap. There's something about the sun being up that brings me to comfort that I'm like, okay, I'm safe to sleep. Bye, Eddie. Thank you for being here. Bye-bye. Have a great night. Send my love to your fiance. And your kitties and all of your little babies and animals. Bye-bye. Yes. I completely agree with you. I'm the same way. That I really struggle at sleeping at night, but I feel safe to sleep during the day. It's very interesting, and it comes in waves. It's not constantly in that case. It just depends on how severe my anxiety is in the moment. Yeah, it's kind of rough, huh? I'm sorry that you have to deal with that. Having chronic illnesses and stuff, it's just so difficult. And then people don't see it or feel it how you do. So then it's, you're sleepy during the day or you're sleeping, and then it's like society can't grasp that some people cannot sleep at night. It just is what it is. It's out of our control. Do I have a cave? Hi, Tay, I have some good news for you. A few days ago, I made a breakthrough in my research of the, what was it? Local environment. I'll spare you the technical details and get to the point. You know that empty cave you have over the cliffs? I have a way to turn it into something useful for both of us. I'd like to set up the cave to attract some local species. The way I can observe them, that way I can observe them in a more controlled environment, and you can harvest whatever products they produce. I can either set up the cave to attract mushrooms or fruit bats. The bats will sometimes leave fruit for you to collect. We're picking bats all day long, every day. Even with all my sleeping meds, I can't sleep at night fully. I'm really bad at sleeping, and I take meds to keep me alert during the day. That's really a struggle. Having to, like, medicate to sleep. And then medicate to stay awake. Antipsychotics and mood stabilizers. Do you find that they really help you more so, what, like, compared to when you've been off of them? Because I've heard that sometimes your system gets used to the medication, and then it stops working as efficiently as time goes on. Oh, my dog's like, hey, it's been 4 hours. It's time to go potty. I take my dog's potty every 4 hours. Because they need more outside time. I live in apartments, so they need to be outside, and I take them on walks and take them potty. And then also, one of my dogs has a urinary issue. Sorry, I can't remember the term. Hereditary. They have a hereditary issue. So I have to take them potty very frequently to make sure they stay happy and healthy. Welcome in, Big Bits No Train. Big Bits No Train. I love that name. You're bipolar too, so I can somewhat understand. They keep me from thinking I can fly and being able to not feel pain. Okay, so they are necessary then. See, and that's what I was saying earlier. It's like, I'm somebody that avoids medication. That's okay. That avoids medication. But it's because I think that I'm at the point to where I can function okay without it. Whereas for you, it's definitely necessary. And I think that it's so good that we have the ability and privilege to choose if we want to medicate or not. I'm happy that they've worked out for you. Yours keep you... I've noticed that I've been getting in really low lows. Really low lows. And, I don't really have anything to cope with. Or any way to, like, help control it. 11 stitches, you didn't feel it? Hey, isn't that a perk? Isn't that a perk of having those pain? The meds? You had 11 stitches and didn't even feel it. It's crazy. Pop them and then go get some tattoos. Hey! Hello, welcome in! How are you, everybody? A new friend of the channel. A new friend? Did I type that in right? Sorry, I'm new at doing the shoutouts on my own. Umbra! Hello, welcome in. I'm so happy to see you here after hanging out with you today earlier. On Sunday, they have a celebratory stream. I believe you hit 200 or above, right? And so you're doing a little celebratory stream. An 8+ hour one, doing random stuff. I will be there to support. Of course, I love showing support to our little community. There's a lot of us trying to just do our very best. And we need to back each other up. Thank you for popping in today. And also thank you for the follow, the off-stream follow. I really appreciated that. Do I need this? We're just gonna pop 1. I get paranoid with these things. I never know what to do here. And then we'll sell the others. I guess, but not if you do it yourself from not having the meds in the first place. That's true. That's a good point. We finally get chickens today. Me too. I love making new friends. We have built, not even just on my stream, like outside of the stream and on Discord and in other people's communities, we have built such a great community of people that support each other and back each other up, and like advice and helping hands, and it's just so nice. I love the small streamer community. We're really, like, I feel like in comparison to the really big streamers, we really have that compassion and love for our community. Discord. Okay, Discord is an earned feature, but since you're a streamer, I trust you. You're sleepy, it's at that time where it's late. Oh, where it's too late to nap. Oh, I hate that. What time is that for you? I will send you the Discord link right now, Umbra, because you are a fellow streamer, so I trust you. Let me message you right now. I'm private messaging you, the stream. The Discord. 7, I was gonna say 7 is that number for me. 7 is literally what I was gonna say, that too late to nap, too early for bedtime. You'd like a shout out? Okay, everybody. T1 Guma Sushi, the best ADC I've ever seen in my life. Streams sometimes. Maybe sometimes, but a longtime friend, a wonderful, most time winner in these tournaments and in these games, and, well, actually, I don't have the next game that they're doing, the next tourney that they're doing. I don't have the date for it, but you guys will know as soon as I know, because we're all going to be there supporting. You are absolutely one of the gang. I have literally known you for like 12 years at this point. You are the gang. I talk about that all the time. Me and Austin talk about that all the time, that we have all evolved with each other and grown. And it's so fun seeing where we are all at in life. Now that we're like full-blown adults. Yeah, literally. If you could even say we're family, like, absolutely. I consider you my family. When I talk you up to people, I say that you're like my family member. I truly live by that. You are an absolute blessing in my life. Do you think— ah! Don't make me blush! I appreciate you! Oh, Marnie's working for once in her life. Yeah, I know. Literally, I straight up feel like you're my sibling. I just feel like we have that dynamic. 12 years of sibling. It's such a long time, but like 12 years is really long, but it also feels very short. Like I feel like I've known you way longer than 12 years at this point. We can purchase chickens. My bearded dragon is ignoring hubby. No! The little attitude on him. Your bearded dragons are so cute. Same things have changed so much, but also nothing at all. I agree. Hi, Christy. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in. How are you? I couldn't have said it better, Ash. Literally, things have changed, but nothing at all. Nothing has changed, but everything has changed. Welcome in, Christy. We are playing our last day for the day. How are you feeling today? How's your day, Ben? What have you been up to? Name your new animal. Soup! I'll send little soup. Thank you, whatever your name is. Marnie. A doghouse? Oh. Well, a birdhouse? I need a doghouse. For 10K? But I also want a birdhouse too. But we have a dog. Let's get the doghouse. Well, let's go make some money. I'm doing a little bit better. Had an appointment to help my pain. Hopefully the appointment actually helped. I'm doing good. Actually, today has been a very, very bad mental health day for me. I have been struggling a lot. And I was just gonna rot and feel sorry for myself. And I decided, you know what? I'm just gonna stream. I'm just gonna push myself to stream. Because talking to people that want to be here with me and like choose me, it helps me get out of funks. And so instead of isolating, I was like, you know what? I'm going to stream. And this has been such an abundant and stream full of so much love. I can put this wherever I want. I know you barely know me, but if you ever need to talk or anything, I appreciate you. Thank you. Same goes for you, absolutely. Like 100% please. I am always here for anybody in need because I am somebody that really struggles and knows how it feels to struggle alone. So please. Lots of love in the chat. I love that. I was scared to stream today because I was like, I'm in such a low mood that maybe, you know, that lowness is gonna rub off on stream and then people are gonna have a bad time. And I was really, really concerned. I want to put this next to the house. Sorry, I'm kind of struggling with putting this somewhere. Give me a second. Can I pick this up or do I have to break it? Mule, welcome in. Big smiles. Thank you for hanging out. I had a wonderful time playing marbles and hanging out with your community. Made a lot of good friends today. Thank you for stopping in once you were available. Very appreciative of you. Let's put the doghouse right here. But yeah, I was really concerned. I was like, oh no, what if my, you know, little depressive episode comes into stream and the vibe is bad? I was really concerned, but I'm so happy that that was not the case. And that we've had a wonderful day. Berry applesauce? Mmm. Oh, that sounds so delicious. Cut grass. Let me cut some grass for that precious baby. Did you make it yourself or did you get it? Did you purchase it? I love... Wait, does this... This feels wrong. This doesn't feel right. Hold on. Maybe I need to go buy hay? How do you harvest hay? I'm forgetting a little bit. I'm kind of forgetting how to harvest the hay. I'm just gonna go buy some. Can I afford it? They sell it at your local food store? I love that. It really sounds delicious. What kind of berries? We're just gonna buy dried grass uses... Huh. We're just gonna buy that for now. Oh! Sorry, I'm blanking because I usually let my chickens out and they feed on the grass on the floor, so I don't remember to put the hay because I don't need to. That's why I was blanking. You're glad I pushed myself to stream. Doing things that you know makes you feel better is difficult when you're struggling. Thank you, yes! Actually, I struggle with my mental health so bad that typically I will get in a mood like that, like a very, very dark and down mood. And then I will be like, well, I'm not gonna stream. I will skip today because I don't want to bring that energy into stream. And then sometimes those episodes last a couple days and then I'm not streaming and then something of life happens and I can't stream more. And today I was like, no, I'm not going to do that. I'm just going to push myself and make it happen. And if, you know, I don't feel good, I will end stream. But thankfully, actually talking with all of you guys throughout the day, and we were playing some games, we were listening to music, we were having wonderful conversations today. And also, actually, I don't know if Mule's still here, but the Real Mule, for anybody, a wonderful... I don't know why I didn't do a shout out sooner. The Real Mule, actually a wonderful streamer. Somebody that you can trust your people with if you're a streamer, or if you're just looking for a good time. Everybody in Mule's chat is so positive. I popped Mule on today while I was getting ready, and it was just the energy brought me up. I felt so lifted after watching Mule this morning that it gave me the encouragement to stream. I was sitting there like, should I stream? Should I not? I don't know. And I was chatting with Mule and hanging out with the community, and I was like, you know what? My mood is feeling so much better now. I should go stream. So, yeah, I mean, absolutely check out Mule. It's such a space for positivity. Great times, warm hugs all the time. Wild berries like raspberry and blackberry. I love raspberry and I love the flavor of blackberry. But with me, if there are blackberry seeds in things, I can't eat it. So it has to be cleared out, strained. The seeds from the blackberries have to be strained or I can't eat it. But delicious. No seeds? Oh, then it's perfect. That sounds so good. I would have all of those in my fridge. Not blueberry. That one was gross. This one is sour. One tasted like baby food. I don't know. I kind of love blueberry flavor. I wonder if I would think it tastes like... I make a blueberry jam and blueberry preserves at home. And I don't use like processed or refined sugar at all. I use maple syrup and stuff to sweeten. And so I will do that instead of the sugar, which a lot of the jams are made with sugar. I do mine differently, and they've come out so good. And I'll make them either thick or thin, and if I make it on the thicker side, I'll top it on my pancakes or my waffles or in my oatmeal and stuff. And if it's on the thinner-ish side, that's when I put it on my sandwiches and stuff. Oh, so delicious. Absolutely recommend. It's very easy. I do it anytime that I have either fresh blueberries or frozen blueberries. Anytime I have them in the house, I make a little jam. So easy. It was weird. I'm so curious, like, what it tasted like for real. Like, how it tasted like baby food. Because I know exactly what you're talking about. Like, I can see how it was made in a baby food way. But I wonder the aspect that's like, yep, this is baby food. I've had blueberry stuff without extra sugar in it. It'd be good, but that specific brand of blueberry applesauce tastes like baby. Okay, well, now you know to stay away from it. Now you know, yep, we are not messing with that baby food applesauce. I love applesauce. So good. I think I wanted to sell all that stuff. I mean, let's really hope that I did, otherwise we're screwed. I mean, take a moment, Stardew players, to look at my cute little coop! My little soup baby! Are you kidding? I'm obsessed! My mom got it because they were out of the wild berry. But it's good that your mom got it so you can try, and now you guys know not getting it again, and that is perfectly fine to not like things. I mean, we kind of are ahead of schedule here. Let's go to the... I don't know if I need any of this stuff. Just checking. Let's go to the community center. Drop some stuff off because it's been a while since we've been there. Perfect. Wait, can that go in? Oh, it can. I can eat all 6 cups in one sitting, but I don't because I savor them, sometimes 2. I'm like that too. I'm like, just one more literally won't hurt. I know, me too, me too. That's how I am. I don't have enough yet. Oh, definitely nothing in here. That's my area. Any of these? Nope. Any of these? Yes, but I definitely don't have enough. Let's go. Turn these in. They're healthy, absolutely. It's not even overindulging because it's good for you, it's healthy, and it's got a lot of nutrients and vitamins that you need, the applesauce. So honestly, eating more of them is better. It's just... Yeah, exactly. It's not like eating chocolate cake. Though, if you make chocolate cake a certain way, because chocolate without all the added sugar is very good for you, and actually very good with regulating your hormones and your cortisol. And so if you make chocolate cake the proper way, it can be very healthy. I'm not talking about making like healthy chocolate cake where it tastes disgusting. I'm talking about you can make, well, no, you wouldn't use fake chocolate. You would have to use, unless you're saying the fake chocolate is the unhealthy kind. It's the stuff that they put no chocolate at all, and it's just practically brown colored sugar is what you can buy at the stores. But if you use real chocolate and then sweeten it with healthy stuff and then use, yeah, exactly, loaded with sugar, exactly, that's what I agree. If you use the healthy stuff and then add non-sugar sweeteners, and of course add things that provide protein and extra things that could add more nutrients, and then you have a healthy chocolate cake that when you're even when you're eating it for dessert or as like a snack, you're still really not overindulging or eating something bad because you made sure everything in it was proper. That's why I prefer to bake everything that I eat when it comes to sweets, because you don't know how much sugar is put in there. The food on the cruise seemed like that? Yeah. Oh, you... like, in a good way? What happened? Oh, I have a cutscene. But you don't know? Yeah. Linus! Linus is my pal. George caught him. It's fine, Linus. Get some food. It just seemed authentic. I appreciate that when places give off authentic cuisine. Like good quality food. Sometimes you can really tell, even if they like greenwash it and saying like this is healthy and this is whatever free and blah blah, but you can sometimes tell when they're just trying to get a certain demographic in, but they're lying, or if they're actually living by those practices. Sounds like raccoons are back. Yeah, it's just raccoons. You turned up at the right moment, miss. Could you do an old man a favor? Could you go around the corner and scare off those raccoons for me? They've been... Absolutely, George. Make sure you give them a good scare so they never come back. Okay. Uh-oh, my dogs might bark. Uh-oh. If my dogs bark, I am so sorry. I'm hearing a dog outside barking. I'm a little scared. It was me, I'm sorry. Linus. Eat what you need to eat, please. Eat what you have to eat. I find a lot of hot, fresh food. You got a present for me? We're giving presents now? Okay. That will go to waste if I don't take it. I'm all for dumpster diving. Have you guys... I'm not going to say have you guys dumpster dove, because it is illegal. And I know probably nobody has. But... have you guys seen videos of what goes on in the dumpsters of, like, restaurants or even stores? Like, for example, if you go to like a beauty store like Sephora, Ulta, Lush, etc., they throw away hundreds of perfectly good products. And so a lot of people, or like even a Home Goods or certain stores, Target stuff, if you can get into their dumpsters, you can get like $500 things, obviously for free. Or even food-wise, donut places. I mean, so much that they throw away just for fun. Give it away. Not everyone's cut out for this world, Tay. You don't know what it's like to be me. I'm not harming anyone. I just want to live life in my own way. Is that wrong? No. It's a shame for the food to go waste. Brother, please eat that food. I knew you were an open-minded person. I feel good about what I'm doing. I'm not harming anyone. Good, Linus. You should feel good about what you're doing. You can go... The worst offender of the economy and, like, the environment is food waste. You can go on home. I promise I won't rummage in... Go ahead and rummage in his trash. You can tell him you scared off the raccoons for good. Linus, go in his trash and get some dinner, brother. Like, I think you deserve it. You need it. No, and he goes to the pub. No, Gus is so nice. Wait. Oh, he's shaking in his little boots. I know what you were doing, Linus. He's just hungry. If you need food, just ask. I don't want anyone in Pelican Town to go hungry. We need to start giving him food every day. I've got a basket of zucchini fritters for you. Just make sure you dip them in my spicy marinara. We make a really good homemade marinara. I need to make some zucchini fritters now. And I don't think zucchini's in season right now, but I'll still do it. Let's get to the community center. Over here, we can put a fish in, right? I believe. Yes. Okay, and then I think we have to go over here. Oh, and then we have to do some mine stuff for the furnace room. Anything we can do? Yes, this. And this. We're so close to finishing this one, you guys. We're so close to that one too. I'm just checking because I'm unsure what. I needed to give the grape to something over here. Maybe over here? Nope. Maybe over here? Nope. Maybe over here? No. Grape! It's a summer forage? That's interesting. How did I get the grape? Okay. Cool. Next gameplay, because this is my last day. Next time we do Stardew, we have to go to the mine, finally. We've been doing everything but the mine. And we haven't been talking to anybody. We haven't been going to the mines. Oh my gosh, in real life, for the past month, I have been feeding the birds. My patio has bird feeders and water sources for them. And then in my front area, I live in an apartment, but in my front area, every time I go outside for the dogs, I go out with bird food and put it in certain areas for the birds to get to, and I have a water source. And I will peek out and I'll see them bathing in the water and drinking, and I'll have to go out and wash it and give them fresh water, and drinking the water and out on my patio. So in front of me right now, I have a window, and I can just look out the window and I see all the little birds on my patio eating from my bird feeder. It's so fulfilling. I'm literally feeding the whole town. The whole bird town. I brought it up because I can hear them tweeting right now on the patio. They're yipping. I love hearing them. It's been making me feel so happy that they're being fed, because it's been really hot where we live, like 115 degrees Fahrenheit. And like consistently. Last night I took the dogs out and it was nighttime and it was like 106. I'm like, the sun is away, why is it 106? And so anyway, I mean, not many people consider the wildlife and how, like, they have to search for food and hydration in this scary hot weather too. And it's horrible for our pollinators. So leaving shallow, I'm trying to farm some flowers. Leaving shallow water bowls with like rocks that they can stand on to drink, very necessary. Very important and crucial for them. Without pollinators, we will be dead. Literally, we will die without pollinators. The other day, it was so hot. I walked out and I had seen 3 separate bees. Welcome back, Matt! I saw 3 separate bees that had lost their life because they overheated. Now, I didn't get to them in time. They weren't alive when I got to them. I have done bee rescues many times and saved the bees. I got to them too late. Okay, let's throw this in the giveaway bin. Welcome back, Matt. How are you? What have you been up to? Let's get rid of all this stuff. What a successful last day, because we got our axe. Oh, we didn't go back and do another. We should have given him another tool to upgrade. That's okay. We got our axe, we got our chicken, and we got our backpack. These few days that we played this stream has been the most productive we've played in the last 17 days of the farm. The last few streams we've done, not as productive as this one. Still having tough time at the moment. I was watching one of my favorite shows from the 70s called Emergency. It's a paramedic firefighting show. Wow! I have not heard of it. My comfort shows are much different. Well, actually I've been rewatching Supernatural as my comfort show. And you would think that that's not very comfortable, but it is what I've been doing. It's watching Supernatural. When I am in really bad mental spirals or I'm feeling really low, I will throw on shows or movies that I've watched hundreds of times because it's familiar and I know what to expect. I feel safe and it helps me get through, you know, the bad days. I'll have to see what that's... you know what? Maybe not. I'm not really good with stuff like that. The paramedic stuff or even the fire stuff. I'm very sensitive to those things. So that might not be a show for me. My second cousin was removed, acted on the show. So cool to see a family member acting. Yes, that is really cool. I know it all too well. You have a big history. I mean, you have such a productive family. Everybody's done something or was somebody, and it's so good to know about your family line. Also, I've been babysitting this it's a vegan horchata coffee, but it wasn't meant to be coffee. It was meant to just be horchata, and they had accidentally added espresso to mine. It's at a vegan Mexican restaurant. And I didn't want to complain or anything, so I just kept it as it was. And I'm very sensitive to caffeine, like extremely, so I can only do a little baby sip every, like, however long, 20, 30, 40 minutes. I can only do a baby sip because I'm really sensitive to caffeine. I can't even drink caffeinated teas or I don't drink soda, but I couldn't drink soda either way. Everything has to be decaf. But I was trying to just suck it up and babysit this and try to sip it, and I mean, I made good progress. I got this yesterday. I got it yesterday. I've been I've been sipping on it. It's just you, whoever you may be. What are your passions, Matt? Like, what are you interested in doing? Any, like, art? I know you're interested in art. Have you tried to do anything more so? Or do you like keeping that a hobby? Because I know sometimes when you get a passion for something, and then suddenly it becomes kind of like a task, right? Once it's no longer a hobby and it's a real... Oh my gosh! Thank you for the raid! Welcome in, welcome in! Zero budget gamer. No budget for gaming, so let's... Welcome in, welcome in! What didn't work? What didn't work? Thank you for raiding in. This was my last day for Stardew. I am getting off, but thank you for raiding in. Zero, I am gonna give you a follow and check you out. Thank you for trusting your people with my people. I am sorry I can't entertain you for too long. How was your stream? Please, I mean, we're all gonna raid and run in a moment here, but please, if you need to raid and run, it is perfectly fine. Yeah, I was getting off. It was my last day. I have things I have to do. I'm so sorry. But hey, hold on. Do you guys have somebody you want to raid, Zero? And I will raid that person for the both of us? Because since I'm getting off, I do feel bad you wasted your raid. I don't want to waste your raid coming to somebody turning off. So if you have somebody you recommend, I will raid them for the both of us. But Umbra, thank you so much for thinking of me and bringing your people here. Thanks for the follow! And Otaku! Same. Hello. Welcome in, welcome in. Also, Zero Budget, thank you for following me too. My name is Tay. I go by she, her pronouns. I also accept they, them. Does not bother me. My personality type is INFJT. I am a variety streamer. Let me see who I have on. I know Umbra suggested you, so yeah, let me know. I will raid whoever you want to raid today, since you came here and I was leaving. I'm a variety streamer. Today we played a little bit of Postal 2. We yapped. We listened to some metal. We talked World of Warcraft. We played some Stardew. I play horror games. I play cozy games. I do co-working streams. I do art streams, reading streams. I literally... I do a little bit of everything. I'm very whimsical, nostalgic. I'm a conservationist, activist, hobbyist, animal lover, and I have worked at a haunted house for 12 years. Fun facts. It's wonderful to see you guys in here. I am glad that stream went well. You said that you were doing Pow World. How fun! A little series to come. Let's raid. And my buddy Sky Blue. Gizmo from Mule's Community is on. He's cool and you both would probably enjoy them. I love, and yeah. I actually don't often play turn-based strategy games. It's actually why I never got into Baldur's Gate. Because I'm not really as interested in that type of game, but I really need to just throw myself in it and try because I've heard wonderful things about those types of games. Go for Gizmo? Okay, I can go for Gizmo. Oh, Sly Blue. Okay, so this is what we're gonna do. Gizmo. Oh no, because hold on. Is Gizmo doing something? Because if Sky Blue's doing a celebration, a 24-hour celebration, maybe we should raid to Sly Blue instead. I'm changing my mind. I'm making the executive decision. What I'm gonna do is I will go to Gizmo and follow Gizmo personally. But let's all go to Sly Blue Fox for the 24-hour stream because listen, to do a 24-hour stream, you deserve all the love and all the appreciation. Absolutely. Okay. We're gonna go to Sly, okay? Thank you for the recommendations. Thank you for the raid. Umbra, thank you for thinking about me to send a raid in. Thank you for the follows. Before we leave, let me just give my mass thank yous. I don't want to waste your guys' time, but let me give my mass thank yous. Thank you for everybody that subbed. We had Zero Budget Follow, thank you. My Otaku. Matt, thank you for being here. We had our raid, thank you for the raid. Yuli, thank you for the cheer. The 100 bits and the 15 stream streak. I appreciate that. Thank you for the 5 community gifted subs today. Muid the Druid, thank you for the follow. Psycho, thank you for the sub. So I'm just checking. Oh my gosh, and then off stream follows today. We had Umbra follow, Ahu follow, Gutamia? Oh god, just don't listen to me. Anyway, even though they're offline, I appreciate you guys. Thank you for being here. Hopefully, yes, I would love to catch you too. I have you followed. I will see you soon. Good night, Ash. Good night, everybody. Good morning, good afternoon, wherever you are. Nourish your body, get something to drink, do your chores, etc., etc. Thank you all. And thank you, Raiders, for being here. Let's go. You can use your raid message. You can use my raid message. You could do both. I don't care. It doesn't bother me. Let's go ahead and raid. If I don't see ya, good afternoon, good evening, and good night. Let's go. Ash, A Man in My Heart, that is my all-time favorite movie. You know me too well. Let me type in their name. Oh my gosh, okay. Ultimate Chicken Horse. 20 hours? Okay. Much love. Thank you all for being here. Let us go. Let us go. I will catch you later. Bye. We're raiding out right now. Bye.